times with divine capacities. Shut the cat.
Hi, everyone.
Hey everyone, hi Kesha.
Hello, welcome into this space.
Hello.
Thank you guys for being here. What you guys are probably going to need, crystals, a journal. This is definitely a workshop coming in for everyone. There's going to be 3 sections of the workshop that we're going to be doing. I'd like for you guys just to relax. If you guys fall asleep, it's okay. We appreciate everyone being here into this energetic space. I'm really excited on many levels for this. So thank you guys for being a part of this. So I'm going to let everyone just set up. Santina che ci furono, telefono che senti, che c'è telefono che ti. Che c'è che senti. Hello. All right, welcome. Welcome to Starseed Evolution channel. This is going to be super quantum computer system training and creator self-mastery. So welcome into this energetic space. I'm really excited. Thank you guys for all of the way showers and the conscious leaders of the Utopia New Earth systems, all the New Earth, 5th dimensional conscious leaders that are here in this space. So we appreciate all of you guys for being here. Starseed Indigos, light workers, and light warriors, shamans, healers, elders, gods and goddesses that are in this space and in this now. And that's everyone that is tuning in and listening into this energetic space. I thank you for holding space for the collectives. So this is just all connected to the curriculum that we're going to be doing for a little while as guided for all of you guys to remember, to start to awaken, as you would say, from your sleep states. And it's more going to be a remembering of how everything works as a creator self. Creator self is the law of one teachings, unity consciousness teachings, developments of avatar consciousness. There's all different types of frequencies that are out there. God self, creator self is what we're going to be focusing on today. And that's going to be the creator self roles, to me, is pulling your power back completely as a creator self, as a God self, and a sovereign being, and realizing that this is a super intelligent system, a holy temple, ascension temple right here. Okay, there is a soul here and a soul light. There is a beautiful vessel that is your sacred vessel, your holy vessel, your temple. Your inner temple is multidimensional. The vessel is a super intelligence, multi-dimensional vortex, I'm going to say, and all different types of matrices and universes within inside of you. So unlocking your harmonic universes is 1, 2, and 3, and that's going to be the first harmonic, as everyone knows. So like I tell everyone, remembering is literally drawing a line for a minute and taking a line or a heart. You can draw a big heart, stand on one other side, and walk over to the other side into the 5D. And just to remember that nothing over here comes into this dimension, into the fifth dimension. So all of you guys on this beautiful journey, you will have to release all and everything of what you knew of you from that point to this point. So you might as well learn how to draw hearts, and you can get chalks, you know, chalk from the store, wherever you want to do it. Some of you guys can be creative and you can paint them in your house or whatever you want to do, but draw the biggest heart and stand on one line and know that that's the 3D, 4D, and then walk over to the other side and just know everything on this side does not come in over here. So hopefully that would be able to help you understand a lot. And we'll be able to multidimensionally realize, oh, really, everything over here really does not come inside of this dimension anymore. So a lot of you guys will fluctuate back and forth between the heart. And you will, if you draw the heart or the line, I would say the heart, you will be working back and forth between your twin flame. Eventually, everything within inside of you is a twin ray, and everything will unify inside of you. Eventually, you'll be able to see, and then you'll be able to come into that center place. That's the creator self place. The first harmonic universe is going to be chakra 1, 2, and 3. Your second harmonic universe is another universe which inside of you, and that's your soul matrix. Soul matrix system is going to be 4th chakra. Okay. 5th chakra system is your heaven on earth. The 5D is your throat chakra right here. This is your gateway to the heaven on earth experience. You have your higher heart chakra too, and that's going to be the higher consciousness states, higher intelligence, higher heart intelligence consciousness. That is an expanded part. To me, I feel like they're all the same, because when you start to activate your crystal chambers and your galactic crystal chambers, galactic heart center, everything breaks down into a whole heart center anyways. It's a part of the super quantum computer system, which is your Merkaba vehicle. So you have multidimensional experiences and many harmonic universes to unlock within inside of you. So I'd like for you guys to open your heart to that and to recognize and to realize you are a multidimensional being, a luminous being. There is a soul here. There is beauty in your body that you cannot see yet, and it is multidimensional. The control system has lots of distortions from Atlantis, which is the matrix system. So you guys are all going to be Neo, and you're going to choose. Is it the red pill or the blue pill? And you're going to choose that one, and then eventually you will be able to skydive, I call it, and start quantum jumping. As you quantum jump, you'll be able to shift and to open your heart center and shift through reality systems, okay? Reality systems is within your vortexes, and I guess you would call it the first 1 and 2 harmonics, and then you move into the next ones, and that's going to be the pineal gland, pituitary gland, Godhead systems, and crown chakras. 14 chakra, let's just say, is going to be the 5th harmonic universe, okay? Can you open the 5th harmonic universe? Of course you can. You can go higher than that. You can go up into the 7th harmonic universe, and there's 11th harmonic universe too as well. It's all within inside of you. You are one multiverse, and multiverse of beauty and love and purity. What you are going back to remembering is that you are. I'm going to tell anyone on the experience here, creator self is purely loving yourself. Can all of you 100% look at yourselves in the mirror and say, I love myself? Do you look down and do you judge your body? Okay, so that's going to be what we call the negative ego filters. And I just want everyone to know that it's not true, it's an illusion, okay? That's going to be from the false systems, as we call it, which would be the Atlantis distortions, mind mazes, matrices, which inside of you, which will dissolve, which is not true. Are you able to see yourself in purity and beauty? Do you know that you are beautiful? If you release the amnesias into the matrix system, what do you put your consciousness into? Some indigos and starseeds came into contracts knowing that we would have AI intelligence, knowing that we would come into NA intelligent contracts. And that's what I have the podcast called The Galactic Spy. Okay? The indigos are the galactic spies. We came in here to collapse the matrix system for the multiverses. The universes are within inside of you. Distortions are just as out there as they are inside of this earth system, okay? The earth is beauty and beautiful, and so are you, okay? The earth is a being. It lives, okay? It has life. It breathes. It loves you. Gaia loves you. It is a super intelligent system too as well. It has a Merkaba system too, just like you do. It has light bodies and gamma systems and plasma bodies and all kinds of stuff. It is really connected to you. Whatever is out there in the earth, the ground, is connected with inside of you. Hopefully you'll be able to awaken and to remember that, and you will, because you'll start being eco-friendly. You start picking up trash on the ocean when you start to wake up. You'll be able to actually see all the distortions and the 5G, and then you'll go through that awakening. That is a little bit of the fourth and higher dimensions. You'll be able to see that you're actually connected. Those would be your beginning stages in knowing that you're connected to source, okay? As you awaken, those that are say that they're awakening, there's many awakenings. The awakenings are in your light body structures. First is the carbon-based body. Some of you guys came in here with crystal bodies, and that's going to be starseeds and indigos and crystal children, okay? Crystal children are probably going to be in their 20s, some in their teens too as well. Younger children, of course, 10 years old. Most of the new ones have full Merkaba systems, fully intact, okay, coming in here too as well, strands and everything else, but we won't go into that. Crystallization, some are moving from a carbon-based body, okay? It depends on how much density you hold in your body. What did you put in your body? What was put in your body from a child all the way to where you are now? As you clear the density, and some of you guys can speed through it really fast. Those are gatekeepers and galactic keepers, and grid keepers. They can speed through density and their light bodies and full embodiments, full ascension bodies, 12th dimensional full embodiments within like 5 years, okay? Those are the ones that are the gatekeepers that moved really fast to the gates. And a lot of them are all the way through and beyond, as I'm going to say right now. What is going to happen is that you're just going to purge and clear all of the old matrix with inside of you. It is really that simple. It's just, like I said, stepping over from one dimension to the next, learning how to move through dimensions, heart center open. And I will tell you this, going back into it, creator self is, everyone says, where do you start? You start in your heart. You're going to start in the heart chakra and then the thymus. That's where everything is. When you go into fear and you drop into fear and separation and judgment, and a lot of you guys are going to develop that separation and judgment out there, light and dark, all of those, let's just say the plays that will happen in order for you to look within. That's the mirror system. And that is what we call the mirror templates. Mirror templates are reflections, and that's the fourth dimension, which is separation and judgment. How do you judge every single day? You want to pay attention to that and really pay attention, especially those that are in the spiritual communities too. Please pay attention to that and know that you are in a mirror, and you're still in a mirror, no matter where you think. If you are judging out there, you're in a mirror, and it's called a mirror template. Eventually you'll collapse it, and that's a matrix, okay? So eventually that matrix gets collapsed and multiple matrices get collapsed, and then you'll be able to fully, I call it gliding in between 5D, magical experiences, mystical experiences, galactic timelines, and all the way up to the 12th dimension and beyond. We want you guys to understand that the developments of purity is within you, and to love yourself again. So when you see judgment and how you look down, when you look at your body, what do you see? When you look in the mirror and you're getting ready, okay? See how many times a day, if you can go and count it and start tallying it, see how many times a day you judge yourself. Learn how to counteract it, because that's what we call the mind matrix. That will keep you in a lower frequency. Those are lower thought forms and lower density. Pain and suffering does not exist in the fifth dimension and beyond. So you will have to play out all roles, and you will have to play out all roles to be able to release everything within inside of you that are just softwares, and they're in your etherics. and your bodies. You'll have to play the games of light and dark and all of that battle stuff too. And sometimes it could be funny and sometimes it's not. And you'll be crying like for days. Some of you are weeks or months. Some of you guys will experience the dark night of the soul, and that's what they call it. But I feel like, to me, I honestly feel like that could be pushed through really fast. And that has to come with purging and clearing, releasing to open your heart more. Daily meditation on the heart center and your thymus chakra will be able to speed you there a lot faster. Resistance most likely will just be from your childhood. If you want to develop and to help, clearing your Akashic records, clearing your whole incarnation, your childhood, starting from the beginning, cleansing and clearing it, purification and letting go. Okay, release and surrender, let go. If you want to use that technique with the heart, walk from one dimension to the next dimension and say, I'm not going back, and close that door. That will show your higher self that you're ready, and will actually show the higher version of you, which is your ascended self, I'm ready. Okay, now you can keep doing it and doing it. You'll see everything that comes up, but that will be able to open the heart center more. Your heart will go into contraction, and to be able to open, contraction to be able to open. Those of you that have to clear through the childhood belief systems, most likely the wounded childhood, we are here to support you. We have lots of beautiful people that are even here that are healers right now, that are on my Zoom meeting, that if you need assistance, and it is energetic exchanges, okay, then we are here to support you. We do lots of content and lots of beautiful things and lots of gatherings where you can come into the space and to be able to purify as a community. And it's not a purification process. It really is releasing and letting go. But some of us really do need deep cellular, I'm going to say trauma release too. Someone to assist them, to support them from a place of purity and community and support. And that's what we all are here for. You are a healer, and we're all healers here, but some of us, we could do the self-healing, but some of us really do need to go sit with a healer sometimes, okay? And open up that door. Healers have to heal healers too, and to be able to understand that it's okay to get an energy healing or a quantum healing, a crystal healing with your incarnation in this incarnation, and energetic exchanges. And so they just want you to know that too. We're all here to support each other. The place of purity is holding that light space in order to assist us in shifting. As I want to say as fast as possible, because this is quantum acceleration right now. So everything's going really fast. If you haven't noticed, we're already in April. Okay, so if you haven't noticed that time is speeding up really fast, those of you that are vibrating higher. So we're all here to support each other from that space, clearing from this incarnation and then previous incarnations, which would be past life incarnations. If we're going to give you some beautiful advice for your ascension and journey, it would be, the next one would be to clear for this whole incarnation. Set the intentions in your dream state and then also in your waking state. Use just developments of working with your heart center, mindfulness, meditation, working with your vortexes and your chakras. You can activate your light body, but there is deep cellular trauma releasing that you will have to move through. And that is what we call sacred wound healing. Working with the divine feminine and the divine masculine energies is beautiful too, self-healing. Working through previous life and past life. So Akashic record cleansing, clearing. That would be the next, right? We're going to say activating your 12 crystalline DNA strands, starting to activate developments of your light body. You can do this yourself. You guys all have full capability of activating your own light body, visualizing your heart center opening wide, visualizing like electricity, photonic light, going out in the sun and charging yourself in the sun will activate your light body systems. Those are going to be a few of the developments. You will always realize the inner temple. The temple within inside of you is multidimensional. Your higher self is here. Your multiverses are right here. You're a universe and you're a galaxy in here. One day you'll be able to open up your pituitary glands, your pineal glands, to be able to see your crystalline matrix and your star particles. You'll be able to see the beauty that you are. Okay. Now, I will tell you this, we are here in a matrix that does not see that. Okay. That is full of judgment, separation, manipulation, hate, pain, and suffering, abuse, all kinds of stuff. All right. So we're here and we're the ones that have awoken. So if you are guided to this in this workshop, you are a conscious leader. There is millions of us that are here, and millions of us will wake up and we will finish our contracts here. We came in to readjust the timeline. So please, those of you that have doubts and fears, release them today, because that's what we're going to be doing. Doubts and fears and staying in the lower self and riding in that lower self and manipulation and letting people in to tell you things. Okay. We call those, well, I'm not going to say that, but those that put poison inside to keep you in a lower frequency. That's going to be the control matrix. Someone who belittles you, that's 3D matrix. Okay. Belittling, narcissism, that is right there. Anyone who sits there and if you actually pay attention, you can see the blueprints and the structures of the 3D within inside of them. And it's just the soul level where they're at and the consciousness where they're at. But you want to be able to move through that, because with what is inside of you and in your conscious fields, okay, your frequency bandwidths are running it. So that's the reason why you keep materializing it. And most likely you'll realize you're always going to going back to your childhood. Back to your childhood. A lot of people think it's previous lifetimes. It really is not. It's this lifetime. Okay. So you want to clear everything, all belief systems. Most likely start releasing soul contracts, clearing soul contracts. That's going to be Ascension Level 2. Ascension Level 2 is working through all karma contracts, wrapping contracts up, canceling contracts. Okay. If you know that you're in relationships, I've watched people in relationships that are in abusive relationships for like 5, 6 years, 10 years. Okay. And there's nothing you can do, because to be honest with you, realize that too, that would be overstepping boundaries. But you pay attention, and as an observer, you want to sit and observe. But if it's materializing into your field, there's something you have to observe. Sometimes we're just observing as starseeds. Lots of starseeds are from other universes. Lots of starseeds will sit and observe as watchers. And I guess you could say we are the watchers in a sense. We'll sit and observe for a long time, and to be able to pay attention to everything. Really, if you sit back and go back and study, why were you there? What were you there for? You'll start to pay attention to that. Indigos will look at all their contracts, and starseeds will look at their contracts. Why did I witness this? What was I here for? What is the purpose of me seeing this? Okay. Why did I experience this? So eventually your higher self will be able to show you contracts and how everything, is developed. I'm going to say, coming in here, how all that works too as well. So we want to pay attention to those frequencies and frequency bandwidths. As you cleanse and purify that, you guys notice how things change. I'm sure you notice your whole lifetime, how people come and go. People come and go in a spiral system. So you want to pay attention to that. That's materializing realities into physical form through your lower chakras. Okay. This is a Merkaba class, and super quantum computer system is your Merkaba vehicle. It's a super intelligent system. How do you create? Creation, instant manifestation. Okay. Well, instant manifestation is if you are in your head all the time and you create lack, fear, and survival and pain and suffering, that's exactly what you're going to have in your reality. Okay. That's where we all start shifting and awakening our heart centers and blissful states of consciousness and choosing to take our power back, and all of those beautiful roles that we go through and contracts that we collapse. And then we bring back for lessons, collapse, bring back for lessons. If you notice, it's going to be in a spiral system. As it's in a spiral, it will come back, collapse, to able to teach you. The only thing it would be teaching you is pure love for yourself, and you'll laugh one day and realize that too. It really is just pure love for you. and to love yourself. One day you'll realize that those were the highest lessons. Your highest lessons is love, purity, oneness, and for you to remember the beauty within inside of you. That's the fourth dimension. If you're still experiencing lessons, you're in the fourth dimension, it's okay. All right. Sometimes we have to be there in order for us to see, and to see deep within inside of us on a soul level. Okay. So that's how everything materializes. So you know how like people come, people go, people come, people go. What you're doing is, if you're quantum, most of the time, starseeds and indigos, the ones that vibrate really high will quantum jump. They can do instant manifestation. So you can instantly manifest, obviously, if you're in your head, fear, survival, lack, pain, suffering, like we said, those type of timelines. Eventually you would catch on to that if you know that you're a great manifester. You manifest the good things, the opportunities, the really cool timelines. Oh my God, I just manifested this new car. I finally got it. Okay, so that's cool. Eventually you realize when you're starseed and indigo, those ones actually are, the starseeds are really good manifestors. Eventually you can recognize there's something really cool going on here, so let me go raise my vibrational frequencies, let me meditate, let me like change everything, the house, lots of colors, I can manifest my house, I can manifest anything. This is so cool. Your heart's really open. Crystal children are really cool. They're actually like really full of love and like just, they have that really high vibration. Indigos have a warrior parts of them, all different types of multidimensional parts of an indigo. You can see that too, but they have to do that in order for them to pretty much bulldoze through timelines in order to break the matrices in the fourth dimension and the third dimension. Those are our highest contracts here too as well, and there's a lot more too. Pretty much break through the systems of controls and matrices, also mirror systems, mirror templates. It is like a 360-degree like mirror prison if you actually pay attention to that, like the internal prison. So we pretty much moved through that as fast as possible, busted through those as fast as possible for all of you guys. We do know how to do it. Some of us actually came in with some really high-tech stuff like me, and there's other ones here on the planet too. We're placed around the planet in certain areas, and that's where we're stationed at. And that's where we're going to remain because we have to. It's obviously a light grid in the geometrics. We actually do know how to break through those matrices, break through mirror systems, control boxes, all kinds of really cool stuff, and blow out implants and really, really fun stuff that we're taught by obviously Lyran councils and different galactic councils, but majority of them are multidimensional us that came in. Lots of us obviously are galactic. We're going to say galactic, really bizarre, really way out there bizarre. Way out there. And then there's some of us that haven't fully, I'm going to say activated enough light inside of them, expanded that consciousness enough in order to hear their higher selves. And those would be the next ones that come in with all the awesome stuff. And we're going to be going and living on the beaches. Joke, but we're just like, you guys will be the next ones, so to have all the fun and to be the way showers. So we call those the generations and waves. So the ones that were doing it before us obviously are yes, I would have to say slipping their smoothie, their fruit smoothies on a beach somewhere and having fun. Okay, so the fifth dimension is lots of fun. Some of you guys might come in with contracts that you have to get certain things done here, and your higher self will show you, well, this is what we're doing. We're working the ley lines, or whatever it is that your contracts are here. Conscious leader, you can take on all the contracts if you want to. Why we're telling you this is because this would be first, manifestation, instant manifestation, and all that fun stuff. And, you're being a way shower and you're teaching people, you're all our leaders, your hearts are open, it's blissful states of consciousness. You start to recognize there's something. Well, eventually you would know it's Merkaba. You would know it's a super quantum computer system. It can materialize and dematerialize, materialize and dematerialize. You can quantum jump, you can teleport through gateways and stargates and all kinds of cool stuff. Once you start activating the gate system, it's the universal gate system. So the first development would be the first system. And there's 5 stages to the Merkaba system. And it's a super intelligent system. It's a multidimensional system. That means there is no time and space here. It's nothing but 0 point. There's realities, multiverses, and so much more out there. This is going to be focused more on the creator self today. We do usually go over these topics, but we really want to help you guys shift within inside of you. So inner work, moving through inner work, affirmations, okay, but counteracting every single day. That's why I always say, you haven't noticed in the 3D system what we were programmed with, right? So you want to see, where were you? What culture are you in? What consciousness of your culture, your community, okay? Your generation. Where did you grow up? Okay? And close your eyes for a minute. I want you to be able to see all the distortions. Can you feel the control? Okay? Can you feel the enslavement system? Can you feel your brothers and sisters that are still there in an enslavement system right now? Can you close your eyes and feel this? Can you feel the children calling your name? Consciously. The ones that are growing up controlled and domesticated. And there's other ones here too on the planet that are going through some other things that are even darker. Can you close your eyes for a minute and open your heart and to feel the dark programming? Okay, this is what you guys came here for. I want you to close your eyes and to realize that this is consciousness that still exists on this planet. Can you feel the control? Can you feel the pain and suffering? Can you hear the cries of humanity? You will have to feel this at some point as a starseed and an indigo. I want you to close your eyes and to see your generation, your culture, the consciousness of your family. What is there? Feel separation, feel the frequency of judgment. Feel the souls that are still there in that prison system, in that internal prison system. I want you to feel that we're all connected. We're all connected through creation and source. You will have to open your heart to feel this. A starseed can feel this 24/7. This is what we feel all the time. Okay? It is the beginning stages, but some of us are okay as being seers here. And we're called seers. Seers can feel like this. So we would like for you just to close your eyes so you can tune into this frequency. This will help you open your heart more, where you want to work on your Merkaba too. So you can realize that you guys are the world creators that are here on this planet. And it's the reason why you guys are guided here. Creator selves are world creators, creators of worlds. We can deprogram and program everything within inside of us. Okay? I want you just to feel this frequency so you have an understanding. Can you feel the anger? Can you feel that hatred still? Okay, if you can feel it, deprogram it. Learn how to deactivate and dismantle it. We're all connected through consciousness, through telepathy. Telepathy is real. Consciousness is real. We'd like for you just to open up and to realize this. We still have some work to do here. We came in here to set a beautiful template. We have to keep our vibrational frequencies high and into the 5th dimension and 12th dimensional frequencies, blissful states of consciousness. So as we all do this, we're able to help and assist them too, from a place of purity and of course, internal boundaries. Those are parts of mastery in the beginning. I would like for you just to tune into this and for you to understand consciousness, and that's the control system. I would like for you to feel these souls that are still here in a prison system. and a control system and connect to the children that are too. The animals, the life that is on this planet, Gaia, the life, the plants, the trees, connect to this, connect into the force so you can feel this within inside of your heart. This is what we came here for. We came here to purify this and to anchor in higher frequencies so they do not have to live like this and in stress and fear, living in pain and suffering and in hate and judgment and battling with each other and violence. Okay, so you guys have to be able to see this. And now we're just going to release it for them. So you want to learn how to use your super intelligence system and learn how to deprogram as world creators. And we want to be able to program something beautiful for them. So sound tones and colors and frequencies, rainbow frequencies, plasma systems, geometrics. What do you guys think all the light language channelers are awakened for? All the light language channelers, the ones that paint and draw and that are out there. This is what we came in here for, anchoring that high frequency. What do you think the healers and the shamans are here for too? The conscious leaders, way showers, grid keepers, and gatekeepers. I'd like for you just to understand that that's the reason why we sit and bring in codes all day long, okay? And it is all of you guys too that are here in the space. If you haven't been able to awaken to it yet, you will. You'll be able to open doors and passageways. Passageways is like going and, doing a healer's course or listening to my stuff. I have lots of people that listen to my stuff all the time, or my curriculums and courses and all kinds of stuff that's out there. Eventually, you'll be able to open those doors too as well. We want to learn how to deprogram this. We do have to connect together into unity consciousness and coming from a place of unity and purity. I'd like for you just to understand that there's still ones there. Our families are there too. All right. So we can sit here and hold space, and that's what space holders are. All right, developments of creator self, raising your vibrational frequencies, is loving yourself. Okay. Holy temple, your temple within inside of you. Returning to your crystalline angelic human blueprint. Right? Returning, I'm like, we're already angelic humans. We are angels walking. Okay. So remember this too. All of you guys have your wings you can't see. I don't care who you are, what you've done ever in your incarnation. And I'm telling you, from where I am at a mastery level, people can change. Okay. So I am a true believer, and you have to believe in magic, mystical, and all that fun stuff when you start seeing the crystalline matrix. But I am a true believer that everyone can open their heart centers and change and to shift. Okay. When you start releasing density and you start your initiations to your ascension process, and everyone that is still alive here on this planet, you guys are all going through ascension, if you're aware of it or not, and all of you guys will be waking from your sleep. The awakening within is loving yourself in purity again, wholeness, oneness, and connecting to that full embodiment of source, creator self, in your avatar consciousness. Okay, so that is the ascension. And then the ascension body too, as well. Everything is unified into one. Your ascension body and your temple, which is your body, is a holy temple and a holy intelligence temple. It's a super intelligent temple. Honor yourself, honor your soul. Respect yourself, have integrity with yourself, love yourself every single day, hold yourself at night, hold yourself during the day, make crystal grids, altars, whatever you can for you, okay? Remember this, please. This is where you start first. Then once you're here, you will understand that word. I honor your soul. Okay? I honor your soul. Okay? You honor my soul. Those wordings. You have to be able to be here first in order for you to go external, and that is by master teachers. Okay? Connecting to lots of master teachers is you want to work in here as much as possible in order to restore everything here. All right. Fifth dimension, purity, happiness, playing, blissful states of consciousness. We hold a high space, but we're also really super intelligence where we feel into the collectives. Our hearts are definitely major open. We vibrate high enough to be able to laugh and to play. Divine inner child is definitely the highest point. I'm going to say is where everything really is blissful states of consciousness, but we do have to go into the collective. Some of us that do have contracts, not all of you guys. One of us that do have to go into the program stations that are here on the planet. And then what we do as world creators is we sit here, we know how to deprogram. And we deprogram the system. We also can install and program all of the fun stuff. And that would be fifth dimension states of consciousness. So we do work on deprogramming the system too as well. And those are contracts that are, contracts for the ones I'm going to say that are fully into the super consciousness templates. And it is super consciousness, super quantum computer system consciousness. That we're able to go into the system and the whole system in the multiverse systems, and we can move through time and space and all that fun stuff. Setting in high templates, 12 dimensional templates and higher for all of you guys. We integrate it fully within us in our physical body, and then we access it. We bring it fully online here, completely online, play around with it, and then we're able to teach or guide and assist, and that's what we do. Okay, so so Indaras are the beauties that open my heart. So I recommend them to everyone. I have huge ones that want to say hello to you. And this is Lemuria. This one's connected to the Aqua Ray Sophia. Lemuria Sophia frequency. And it transmits a lot. Crystals are for the crystal body. Crystallization, and your body really does crystallize. So it's full crystallization. It'll start off as sheer white on your body, sheer white crystals, and then it'll be like pink tones, blue tones, and purple tones. And that's your star body, galactic star body. And that's what I came in here to assist everyone with, if you want to say. So little babies want to say hello. I always highly recommend lots of crystals to everyone. Lemurian seeds. I have lots of azurites. Love these. These are beautiful. So I have to share them with you because these are the ones that took me to, I was already at a super intelligent system, anchoring in my 12 dimensional templates. And that was like, I think in 2018. And now here we are, right? So they came in afterwards as master crystals. That's a Blu-ray tone. If anybody's wondering, you can't really see this one's like a rainbow. It's a rainbow ruby ray. Is the frequencies. There's lots of like pearl sets. So these ones came in next, and then lots of crystals. So like 200 crystals in the house all the time, in the bed, underneath the bed. I pretty much sleep with all crystals in my vortex. So I highly recommend. I have crystals. I have lots of like Kathara teachings and freedom teachings in the bed that sleep with me. And that's how I activate all the time. Those are going to be like more, I'm going to the Christos teachings and the CDT plate teachings too as well. But I just have them like actually in my vortex, which is my crystal chamber in my Merkaba. I have lots of cool stuff that I pretty much pile up on the sides of the bed that are all activations. And that's how I pretty much activate everything into my system. Codes, light codes, different types of colors too as well. So I highly recommend this too for the crystal body. Lots of crystals for the crystal body, diamond structures for the diamond body, plasma body. I would have to say plasma is going to be Andaras. You can work with Andaras first, but crystals will help with your crystal body too as well. That's okay. That's fine. Before we go into the PDF file, everything is like, you have to understand that I have lots of galactics here, and the Ioni councils want to be known too as well. I know they're saying hello to you. They're called the Ioni councils, Emerald Order, Amethyst Order, Gold Ray Order, and there's a Blue Ray Order too that's here. Christos Guardian Races, and then the Earth Crew that's here multidimensionally. They're here holding space, and those are going to be Galactic Commanders of the Light. All right, so this is a crystal that we just want to show you, okay? I just want you to know that this is you, all right? You're a crystal, so you want to deprogram your crystal, which is your physical body, and then you want to program it and reprogram it and restructure it, okay? So I just want to tell everyone that's what you're going to be doing. So you want to cleanse it, clear it, and keep it, you know, really high vibrational. Always ascension body talk just for a minute, but I'm going to do a lot of it, so I'm just going to be brief because I'm going to be doing a lot of lives for ascension body talk, which is the actual diamond body system, star body systems. High vibrational foods, light food. You don't have to completely stop eating meat. It depends on what body you're on. Gamma body, atomic body is, to me, kind of the same. Once you get past the light body, you just won't put it into your body anymore. The diamond structures and then the plasma body, it's all pure water, the purest water you can find. And then light foods, juicing, smoothies, we take lots of vitamins. So I share on a daily basis, but it really is the most important when you get into the next body systems. And that's going to be 5, 6, and 7 templates. When you're activating your templates, your 12 crystalline DNA templates, eventually you just most likely won't put it into your body. You'll charge out in the sun a lot, exercising, moving the body, but for a while you won't be doing that either. Lots of sleep and resting. In order for us to create a timeline and to materialize into physical form, instant manifestation, we pretty much sleep. We'll sleep to deprogram ourselves in our spinal cord. And in the vortexes, we have to deprogram everything in the actual physical body. And the vortexes and the deep layers here in the actual intelligence centers, Godhead systems, most likely in the spinal cord. When I'm deprogramming through vortexes, it's literally kind of like bursting out of my spinal cord and then out of the crown. You know, softwares go up and out of the crown. In order to create a new timeline, I will start restructuring my cells, reprogramming my cells and my templates in the physical body. How would I do this? Visualization, in a sense, but not really. My avatar is, well, one of my avatars most likely will come in and assist me, just kind of like moving. It's multidimensional. So this one is Gishanti. Some of you guys would know it as the Rashi. This one is definitely the highest one that will come in, and most likely will just, you know, come into the heart center. And it is me, but saying, okay, we got to shift our realities, collapse realities, and just go sleep. So lots of light will start to come in, and multidimensional higher selves is kind of like all over the place. A soul body system is a matrix, and then you have your oversoul systems. Oversoul system, the oversoul is really loud through the crown. You cannot miss your oversoul. The voice is really loud through the crown center. It really is loud and yelling. You cannot miss the oversoul at all. The higher ones, the avatars, and the avatars of the avatars. It's all like a multidimensional experience with inside of you. So what we do is we'll just start reprogramming the cell system. It's kind of like working from the back to the front, in a spiral system and creating through light technology. So it looks rainbow frequencies, plasma systems, rainbow frequencies. And that's how you're able to start materializing your reality through the holographic system, which is a hologram. Then you will be able to start to see everything materialize in front of you. And that's instant manifestation. So we sleep a lot and everything, all Indaras are piled up in the bed. Everything is like constructed into a high vibrational frequency in the house, and it has to be in that high vibration. Always purity, pure water, the purest water, highest pH levels, and then the purest frequencies, which is most likely just raw diet at this point, and sleeping, resting, and materializing, get up and doing service work, full service work, and then going back to sleep. It's still fun and lots of fun. It depends on what you're doing at that time. So purging, clearing, releasing from the physical body could be lots of crying too. It depends on where you're at in the light body, gamma body system. Still deprogramming the plasma system takes a really long time to deprogram to me. You would think that it would take faster, but that one's going to be on a bone structure level. So that will take a little bit longer. Diamond body, crystal body, you could speed through that. It's a plasma system that's a little bit, I call a little bit trickier, bringing that one fully online. There's lots to clear in the bone structures and bone systems. And that is development of a universal system. So universal plasma system is the last development for right now, until those of us bring in new systems for you guys that have these Merkaba systems fully intact. Okay, so going into Merkaba system development, instant materializing physical form. How do you materialize? So pay attention to your realities. Do you materialize blissful states of consciousness realities? Living in your house, if you have soul family, soul groups, children, you want to pay attention to the dimensions that everyone is in. Conscious fields, dimensions, I'm going to say. Going into work, career, is it linear or non-linear? Some of you guys might have to be linear or non-linear for a little bit. Most, it all depends on where you're at on your ascension journey. And I will tell you, 3D, fourth dimension is fear, survival, lack energies. So that should probably give you a heads up if you're materializing those lower frequencies. Anything that has to do with conflict, any type of drama is going to be lower frequency. And it's not necessarily drama, it's really what's in your frequency bandwidths. It could just be lessons and experiences, but are unnecessary and not needed anymore. So we're just here to assist and to tell you that you guys you can sit in active meditation, like how I'm speaking to you right now, and you can communicate to your higher self from a place of purity, bringing your higher self fully in, kind of like setting up that holy temple space, connecting into the holy temple and telling your higher self, cancel all contracts right now, clear all contracts. I do not hold these contracts in my frequency bandwidths. Do everything that needs to be done to release these contracts right now. That is showing your higher self that you are going to take your power back fully, to bring that power system fully online, that you're ready to move into the higher dimension right now, and that you will have to navigate back and forth just for a little while and release it. You'll see everything go, and everything does go once you do that. Those of you that hold on to pain, suffering, shame, guilt, okay? Guilt is huge. Guilt is manipulation. Anything with fear is all manipulation. Guilt is huge. If you feel guilt within inside of you, that's like a manipulation frequency. Victim programming is what we call it. Victim softwares. And it's okay, because a lot of people think, that could just be my heart open, or whatever it is that the program is telling you. That is not from a place of purity in the fifth dimension. That is what we call manipulation. Okay, manipulation energies, victimization programming. There's totally different, there's if you feel the frequencies and tune into the frequencies, you can actually see if you can feel frequencies, you would know right away that this is a lower frequency, and guilt is a lower frequency. So you want to play around with it so you have an understanding. Well, how would that be victimization programming? How would it be this? How would it be that? That is a master level on your own that you'll have to develop with the higher version of you, and you'll be able to start playing with it and to feel it. So a lot of us will observe and to play with the frequencies to understand. You want to understand, the human selves want to understand, the lower self wants to understand, the fifth dimensional self would just multidimensionally know what it's doing, and that it's just working it out and aligning everything again into unity. Okay, so there's no attachments, no attachments internal, no attachments external. The ascended self, okay, is kind of like, you would say, up here in the higher harmonics, trying to unify everything the lower. Eventually it does eventually it does unify. It will unify eventually after it goes through its clearing, cleansing out everything in the frequency bandwidths. The knowing is the fourth dimension, okay? I'm ready to just let go, the blissful states of consciousness, holding that space of purity, okay, and just knowing I'm just working the software out right now, and that's it. I still have to move the software out. This is in my bones. This is located in my toe. This frequency and this timeline materialized because of an energy in my toe. I mean, it can do that. Okay, so that's instant materialization to physical form, which would be like experiences and lessons. Sometimes moving from the 4D to the 5D, we will create contracts on our own or set up contracts for experiences and lessons in order for us to shift into the fifth dimension. It is mastery and self-mastery. So some of us will actually know what we're doing and go, thank you for showing me that, because I really needed to move that out of my conscious field. So it's harmonized in harmony. In blissful states of consciousness, anger would have to be removed too. Anger, aggression, separation, all of that hatred within inside of you is on a bone level. It would be because we came into a system and into an earth system that has all of that already in it. Okay, it has the softwares in it, and it has had it for thousands of years. So you have to understand cultures, generation, being born in here. What year were you born in here? Start researching about that. When was your birthday? Research about humanity. Research about the planet. If you really want to understand your body and to be an observer of behavioral consciousness, everything that really is inside of you and a collective consciousness, you want to research and to actually research just for a little bit, or you can do it through organic data within your, most of us would just do it here in the Merkaba system. And it really is here. We would just pull in the data just to see, okay, that's Akashic record reading. So 1986, pull the records and, show me the emotional body of the earth. Okay, emotional body, the etheric body, everything that you come into is going to be here inside. So don't take it personally. And just move it out and just say, okay, it's time to go. So that's how you could work, is you go into your Akashic records. And some of you guys can just do it organically and just say, just show me the emotions, and then just see it, hear it, feel it, go, okay, look in the etheric bodies. You kind of want to move through each multidimensional multiverses of Gaia herself. Okay, culture, generation, ancestral line, right? So that's going to be, ancestral line is definitely the second stage of the ascension process. And that would be you clearing everything, okay? Cleansing, clearing everything, kind of, wanting to kind of discover a little bit about those lineages, those lines, the karmic energy. It's not really karmic, but it's on a cellular level. So density is what we say, programming, softwares that have to be moved out of your frequency bandwidths. So just letting you know, when you feel that anger, you can say, a lot of people think it's soul, and this is our soul waking up. Okay, yes, the soul is waking up, and that's beautiful. But that anger could be from Atlantis too. So that is the soul waking up, and the soul will ignite and fight. And you have to recognize behavior too, conscious behavior of the human intelligence, the human species, and fighting. Okay, they are doing it so they can break out of some type of internal prison, and it's most likely control. Okay, so if you recognize it's all control here, And you'll notice you have lots of cords around your neck too as well. Control starts at a really young age with all children. So you want to be able to open your heart to this too. There is a point where we're unconscious and then we become conscious. You're becoming conscious because Gaia is pumping enough frequencies inside of you to wake you up more. So it is Gaia that's doing it. Source is doing it. The cosmos are doing it. So a lot of people are like, I'm waking up. Yes, you are. Go outside and go lay down with Gaia and kiss her. That's the one who's actually doing it to you. So I just want everyone to know there's cosmos, universes, and galaxies too as well. Something has to shift and change too as well. Lots of blueprint structures will have to be shifted out, and everything is. So that's what's going to happen. There's a lot of stuff coming in too. Lots of coming in into the future timelines too as well. That everyone's going to have to open and hold space for. Armageddon softwares, I'm going to go into that. Armageddon softwares have to be removed too as well. Those are all softwares. Hacks in the consciousness. Let's say there's war on consciousness. Yes. Okay, so I'm going to say doing everything you can in order to assist with deprogramming them. If you are going to activate your Merkaba and you're serious about your ascension, you would just anchor in the highest frequency templates, and that's what we do from the 5th dimension to the 12th dimensional frequencies. Okay, so like we said, having fun, raising your vibration of frequencies, creating creation energy, magical moments, blissfulness, hearts open, purity, all of those, like those beautiful frequencies, playing and holding that high vibrational states of consciousness, moving as fast as you can as a grid keeper or gatekeeper through these gate systems in order to hold that space for all of humanity too as well. Armageddon softwares are going to be important. That's going to be a light and dark system and more some. Victimization programming, and it is, you have to understand it's consciousness. So you will recognize it's a holographic reality, okay? So it's a holographic reality, which means you can materialize in a physical form, a hologram. You guys can remember this. We would birth realities and birth new realities. Photonic light will birth it. You can birth souls, birth creators, but we used to be able to birth realities, and we actually did know this. You can say we're intelligent beings. The consciousness, all that happened, honestly, was there's galactic wars and a few other catastrophic things that happened on the planet, lowered the frequency. Now the frequency is raising. Okay, the consciousness of the human species, and they can say DNA mutations, and it's okay. We're not going to go into that. We're just going to have to say that the consciousness of the human species lowered. So we were able to come into the vessel. When we came into the vessel, it was obviously located here. Our gates were fully open. So when everyone's like, the gates were open, the gates are open in here. Right here. Okay. The gates are inside of us. All right. So us is like gates would open in here. All right. So the gates, we used to be able to come into the gates knowing with full plates are going to be full plates, fully on, knowing where we come from, what star system we come from, or, you know, whatever it was, all of our records, Akashic records, consciousness, obviously our consciousness and the human intelligence consciousness obviously was at a, I'm going to say higher frequency for some of those listening. So you would have an understanding that it was in a higher state of consciousness. Okay. Gates were fully open, and we would come into the body and leave the body knowing it. Come into the body, come into the vessel, leave the body. Okay, through the gate system. The gate systems would be here, and that's going to be in the higher harmonic system. Bodies were preserved too. We have lots of beautiful things on this planet. If you notice, where they think they're funerals, homes, and all kinds of stuff. What are they, funeral? Yeah, like some stuff in Egypt, they think that they were like burying their dead. That's not what it was. Those were for the gates. High-tech equipment, light technology, crystal light technology too as well. What we would do is come into the vessel and go out of the vessel. Thus the gates were open. There were Stargate systems that were fully online during this time too as well. And all this other cool stuff too. So birthing realities, photonic light systems, and we actually would birth it. So when you birth realities, you're going to notice that you you have like a little air baby, or you could become like seven months pregnant, and then it goes away. 7 months pregnant, goes away. So those of you that are going through the bloating and have been bloating for years and having babies, you're materializing a new reality. I said you have to, it's not, they call it like air babies, but it's actually photonic light. So you get really big in expansion during this time. And then you birth a reality. So if you actually pay attention to that, you will see that how it materializes into physical form really fast. Instant materialization is the hologram and the reality systems. Fifth dimension, it's through light spectrums, rainbow colors. Okay. So for a while, you'll notice, okay, this is my lower chakras today. Okay, this is my heart chakra. You want to create from your heart chakra and through this vortex only. Try to stay up here when you create. Birthing portal systems will be in the throat chakra. Projector screen systems are going to be in the pineal gland systems, third eye systems, pituitary gland. There is a Godhead system too. Some have it. And then the solar plexus actually has like a projector screen for materializing into physical form. It's actually really funny. So that is a part of the system. This, like, it's the heart center. Obviously, we know about that, but that also breaks down too. There's many vortexes in your body too. There's 144 chakra system, but I'm going to say that that has to do with the meridian systems. You can say it's vortexes and crystal grids. You have crystals, diamond structures in the spinal cords and all the different parts of your body, nervous systems, all kinds of cool stuff too. Crystals, diamond structures, tuning and toning, learning how to sit and tune and tone your crystals in your body. Eventually, your crystallizations will materialize into physical form. Okay, you can say that's manifestation. It's called a crystal body. Okay, I love all of my beautiful teachers that have come to see me. All right, I have met some really cool teachers, but I really realized that I could be their teachers. So after a while, it's not really knowing about the light body. Yeah, I still honor them, and they are great teachers for me on so many different levels. It is a crystalline body system. Okay, it has to do with the Merkaba system, the Merkaba vehicle. So you will be able to see pink tones, purple tones, and blue tones. Going outside and charging in the sun. Sun gazing, okay, there's a crystal crown. There's crystallization. One day you'll be able to see it because I can see the beauty in you guys. I can see the crystals on the trees. I can see crystallization on humans. And some of them will have density on them because of certain technologies that we have here too as well, and some other stuff. But it is a pure crystal body. And you guys all have headdresses and beautiful headdresses too as well. I just want you to know that. It is a multidimensional experience, removing veils and amnesias too as well. Is different levels. Veils to me is just kind of just remembering your plates. Plate restores. Platinum plates, I'm going to call them platinum plates because this will look like when they come in here. Distortions will be masculine. Feminine energies will be distorted and off. Okay. Lots of people, I'm going to say the planet coming in here, just for you guys to know, has trauma centers. So coming in here too, that will also go into your physical body when you come in here. So don't take things personal when you're releasing a lot. And purging out a lot, most likely it's just collectively. So that's something else they want to communicate about. All right, we're going to go into, this is going to be level 2, I guess. And we're going to go into a PDF file. So I'm just going to share my screen real quick. Thank you, Matthew, for being I'm going to say a mentor on my chat. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for being here. We'd love for you guys to state where you guys are from across the planet, please. I'll go into some questions later. So I'm just letting you guys know, those of you that are on the Zoom call, those of you that are tuning into the workshop, I love you, but you guys should know that we go probably about 3 to 4 hours. And usually we don't stop talking. So I love you guys. If you guys have to go, but I think one time we're on here for like 5 hours. So it is quantum and it's quantum flow. And if you haven't noticed, we're working through a Stargate system. It is 444 Golden Diamond Gate system. This is the cosmic gate system, galactic system we're working through today. So lots of photonic light and plasma energies are coming in. So we are all teleporting through a higher gate system. No, where did it go? Hold on one second. Okay, I found it. Yay. All right. All right. I'm going to go on a briefing on this one. We're going to put this PDF file. I'll put it in the descriptions afterwards so everyone can print it out. I'm going to put it on the community page for you guys to print out and to open up your heart centers and activate with. It's an activation that the Iani councils helped me with, and the Ianis are the Lyran Syrians that are in this space today, and Arcturians and all different beautiful beings that come in. We're also working with beings from the future, from the 4000, from the Guardian bases in the future, Kauai Center, okay, are going to be coming into this space. These are from the 4000. These are the angelic us humans, if you want to say, the galactic humans and starseeds that are in the future timelines that are teaching me and have teach me about their systems and all of their systems and everything that you guys are going to be learning today, okay? So they are here in this space and holding space. So we all kind of put it together. It's all activation. So non-linear really is, it's really activations, visualization. So they're on high diamond structure systems. And one day I will be able to bring in with the person that I'm going to align with to bring in the new system that they're on, that they've been showing me about. We actually have to draw it. So, all right. I pick everything with the Iani councils as far as what we feel like would not have distortions. All right, so welcome crystalline diamond children of the sun. The 11th ray of the children of Ra. You guys are also here too as well. If you're not here in this space today, you will be in this space. You will all be led to this curriculum. In order for you to remember your creator self, most likely just receive activations. Everyone in this space is activated with photonic light. It is star body, so this is a universal DNA system. Universal DNA system is going to be the 14th strand. It is a higher strand system. We're also going to be activating the 12 crystalline DNA strands, strand 13 and strand 14 too as well. 24 strand systems are also coming in too as well, and that's going to be the double diamond sun systems, and then also the emerald, the 48 strand system. That's going to be the emerald ray diamond sun systems. It's a 48 strands, so it's all going to be transmitted. How it's transmitted is through source light technology. It is also through telepathic electronic system downloads, and that's how you receive it through my system, my Merkabah system. It's called the Ekic systems that you will be receiving it. It's God realm and universal systems. It is a higher harmonic universal systems that are going to be coming in. We do have beings here too as well that are from the higher harmonics, harmonic universe 4 and harmonic universe 5 too as well, are assisting and transmitting. It's all in the system, and it's in my Merkabah system. Kundalini ray currents are also coming in for me too as well. Geometrics, Kundalini ray currents, and I'm obviously anchoring them in over here in North Carolina in the vortexes here too as well. So that's all going to be coming in, activations and as a source transmitter. We are the Andromedan family. Andromedan galaxies is where you guys are all from, okay? Majority of you guys here on this planet, and not always, could be from different systems, universes, and Andromeda is where we are heading back to. Aurora platform systems is a safe zone system. And all of you guys will be, I'm going to say, guided, assisted in order to move into the higher harmonic universes. Aurora Earth system is what it's called. So you'll get a lot of Aurora signs, the Aurora lights. All right, so those are all signs and communications from your avatar selves, your avatar group selves, saying this is where you're going. So welcome into the system and welcome to our starship. Those of you that are new, you will be jumping onto our starship. It's a higher universe, and that's where we're moving into. So I move into the higher universes, and I move all the way up into the higher universe, and I'll have to anchor back in sometimes in order to assist and obviously to be a teacher and assistant here. And what I'm doing is assisting with the guidance as moving as many as possible into the higher harmonic universe, which is a higher universe of where we're moving into, and more some. All right, I work with the Royal House of Lyra, working with the Arcturians too as well, and God realms. Reawaken now. Remember your galactic universal, crystal, Christic, star DNA, fire letters. Okay, so this is just an activation. Just letting you know, I want to show people what does the crystal and star bodies look like. Okay, crystallization is star body systems and star particles. When you're able to see, I'm going to say when the pineal gland structures, but it really is the heart chakra and heart thymus chakras, pituitary gland systems, and the Godhead systems come fully online. You should be able to see this on a regular basis. And this is what you would see your body looking like. And it really does look like this. So you'll see universes and galaxies, most likely teleporting at a light speed like this. And this is quantum acceleration. You will see star particles all over your body. And it is a star particle, star body system. It's a universal DNA system and more some, of course. Those of you could have different structures and blueprints. Not everyone is going to have the same crystalline angelic blueprint too either. Just want you to know that. There's all different types of strands, structures, blueprints, and some of us are from multiverses. I'm already from the other universe and higher harmonic universe. And no, I'm not a walk-in if anybody does ask, okay? It's a higher harmonic universal system. I had to go all the way over and transfer all the way over to pull a plasma system in for you guys. And I did do that. I have structures. You guys, anyone who works with me or is here, it's all full service templates. Everything's there for you guys to be able to listen to in my light language channelers systems that I have, and all of my light language, I don't want to say channeling, but frequency healing. Okay, quantum energetics, everything that I do transmits this new plasma system is from the higher universe. In the Aurora host systems. So I had to go, and there's another one too that I've brought into as well. So this is what it looks like. And it looks like star particles and galaxies. So what I do see on all of you guys is this, okay? Most of you guys will have crystal crowns and crystal structures and beauty all over your face. It really is star particles and galaxies. This is what you guys look like. You just can't see it yet. And it's just because this system is shut down. So it goes through a rewiring system and you'll be able to see it. So most likely you'll see it in the physical, on your physical body first. If you go outside in the sun, and you're able to see the crystal structures and the crystalline structures. This is just an activation in itself. This is what teleportation looks like. Just want you to know. You should focus and see. It's just absolutely beautiful. Not here to make you a believer. One day you guys will be able to access this. Promise. Very soon too. The planet's about to go through another huge acceleration too. So you'll most likely be able to see star particles. And this is like 8 years ago. So 8 years ago was the gates went open in 2012, 2013, and I could see purple. So it was like purple star particles all over my pineal gland, and everything just bursted here. It just went like star particles everywhere. Okay. It was magical and a beautiful experience. And that was the fifth dimension, higher harmonic universe experience, obviously. And it never went away. It just intensified and became more intense. So I would have to say, I see the higher universe. So I'm able to I'm pretty much sitting in the harmonic universe, higher universe. Yeah, between 3 and 4. So it is harmonic universe 4 system that I sit in here all day. And I'm going to say sitting in, it's actually my Merkaba. So my Merkaba is just sitting here floating around in a 3D physical world, which is really interesting. Eventually you'll be able to see that you can see holograms through your pineal gland system, and you'll be able to see the star particles and galaxies. So this is like the regular day for me. And also for those of you that want to know about light language channelers and how do they know about, and it's not all channelers, it's going to be quantum consciousness world leaders too as well, that are here to assist you guys with light body developments and light body quantum, crystalline energy matrices and beyond. We really do see this, and it is magical. So that's how we're able to know if this is the crystalline body, the star body, plasma body, what diamond body system is this, the diamond frequencies, crystalline diamond frequencies, liquid light that you'll be able to see. And then there's pastel plasma sheets, and it really does look like sheets of paper and plasma and pastel plasma coming through your pineal gland. It's actually really funny, which it looks like a fax machine, if I'm going to say, like a fax, getting a fax of plasma templates through your pineal gland. It's actually really hilarious when you see it for the first time, and all of you guys will remember and to be able to see this. Like I said, this is our starship. So welcome to our Golden Owl starship. Everything, all emails are telepathically electronic system downloads. It is from my system, my Merkaba system. The Focusanti is development stage 4 into stage 5. So it is in completion. I did finish my physical body ascension and templates embodiments too as well. The plasma system is still developing structures and plasma systems. I was pushed and accelerated to a certain system, and now I'm kind of just putting everything into alignment now, if that makes sense. So I reside in anybody who's in my universe, if you want to say, in my multiverses, in my conscious field, which would be like my living space and house, will be in a higher universe always. And that's like blissful states of consciousness. Everything's always like really peaceful. This is the crystal Merkabah. All right, so twin rays. I did this for star body, just for you guys to know this is what your body looks like when you are able to see it. This is the star body systems. So I just wanted to show you guys this. This is what it looks like. So this is what you call the crystallina body, crystallina system. So I hope everyone can take this in. This is the crystal body, the crystalline body, the diamond sun structures of the 12 crystalline DNA strands, and then double diamond 24 strand systems. The aurora bodies, there's many names for it, but it's called the crystalline body, and it's the star body and star particles. And it really does look like this. So when you get to see the beauty of it, I hope you guys email me. This is the field systems that you'll be able to see. You will be able to see the blue and all of the honeycombs too as well around you. Honeycombs are going to be multiverses, different types of multiverses and universes that you can work through, alternate universes and timelines. So if anybody sees honeycombs, that actually is what it is. Just want you guys to know, there's mystery school teachings and all kinds of beautiful stuff out there, but in Galactic, I'm going to say Galactic terms, it's where you can learn how to create universes in the honeycombs, quantum jumping, Stargate jumping, access points, access codes, alternate realities, and then multiverses is through a honeycomb system. And you can actually create a whole universe in there. So All right. Our freedom light body matrix dissolving. This is what you look like as you're breaking away everything. The light in the eyes is real. The gateways to the soul is light. Some of you guys will have this turned off and turned down. It's just an implant. So eventually that will burst open. Eventually your oversoul will come in and really start turning on all the switches and all the light bulbs in order for you to wake up. Okay. Eventually it just happens. And it is photonic light and acceleration of light. So this would be the light body system, but it really is the diamond body, crystalline body, diamond body, everything kind of turning on. Activating through the system, 12 to 48 strand and beyond. Okay, so you can go up to a 72 strand or 144 or how many strands you want to sit here and bring in. Go ahead and do it and have fun while you do it. This is a picture of the new plasma system that's coming in. It's a pearl set plasma. So this is colors and frequencies. This is what you look like running around when you get to the plasma system. There's a new pearl set plasma system that is absolutely really beautiful, really cool. Okay. Those of you that I've seen running around in the higher realms that actually have this fully online, it really does look like this, that you're running around in plasma tutus. All over the place. It does, because I've seen some funny things in my dreams, but I know that it's their plasma system and their plasma body. This is light rays, and this is what you'll see out there. So those of you that want to see the new Earth, you will start to develop to see the new Earth materializing in front of you. The new Earth experience is in the chakra systems. It's in the higher harmonic universe. What you will be able to see is recognize, as you guys have already experienced it, if you guys are seeing elementals and fairies. Okay, fairies are real. Elements are real. All of this stuff is really, really real, magical, beautiful. You see the crystalline matrix. You get to see light. You're walking through light portals and fairy portals and all kinds of stuff. And that's going to be Gaia system and it's a multiverse. So there's higher universes there. Dimensional beings, galactic beings, moving in, teleporting to you, materializing, dematerializing in front of you. And that's usually what I see a lot. Okay, so focus, Cynthia. I have the Syrians here. The Syrian councils are all here around me. I have Atlantis beings and priestess, lots of priestess from Atlantis. Priestess are beautiful, but they're blue. They look like fully blue women. And that is obviously a priestess of Atlantis. All right, so connecting into these frequencies, I just want you to know you have to be able to see what do these systems look like. Well, this is how we activate in the future. It is through picture. And we used to be able to do this too, and there's other ways too as well. But this is what the pastel colors is what you're going to see. You'll see rainbows and beautiful rainbows and all kinds of beautiful stuff. And then eventually you're going to see nothing but plasma fields. And you'll start to see plasma. So when you see the plasma fields and the crystalline plasma fields start to materialize into physical form, you will start seeing it out there because you have already constructed it and structured and reprogrammed inside of your physical body. Okay, so because you activated definitely into the plasma systems, working on the diamond system and the plasma systems, the crystalline body and the light systems and light body, when you go outside, this is what you're going to see all the time. So when I look up and I go outside, I see nothing but plasma streams everywhere. And it is beautiful. And you'll see rainbow systems, rainbow structures. So I tell people 3D glasses will be able to show you how you're going to see everything in light and really vivid. Okay. This is your rainbow body. Rainbow ray body. It's the rainbow body. It's really beautiful. It has to do with the gate systems, the chakra gate systems, the 15 gate systems too as well, and also the chakra systems. Chakra systems are different now. Just want you guys to know. Chakra systems have changed colors, tones, and vortexes. Those of you that have been doing your own internal studies. These are the Antars. This is a white race Lyran council that's definitely here. This to me is just a picture of a beautiful, how I see them. They're absolutely beautiful. This to me is just like that standout of the Egypt, the Great White Lion Planetary Network. This is what you look like. And there's millions and all different types of races here of star seeds and star origins. Lots of indigo races are going to be Syrian too. Sirius B, different types of amphibian races. Also, I'm going to say Andromedans and Uhazi, which is feline. Okay, so when you see yourself shifting from a human to a feline, don't freak out. Some avatars are here like me. I'm pretty large and tall, but I'm in a little human body. I'm a multidimensional being, but I look like an avatar, and those are going to be blue beings. My 10 children from Andromeda are all blue beings. Huge blue beings that look like avatars from the movie Avatar. I know everybody has pretty much seen that. If you're spiritually waking up or awakening, you definitely have seen the movie Avatar. All right, so just kind of want to activate you. This is going to be for a little bit more clear for an Anuhaji race. Communication, the most communication that I've ever had is going to be Anuhajis, different forms. Ianis are going to be all different, beautiful, different, I call them different tones and frequencies, different types of, I'm going to say mixtures of races, you guys. Tuning into you guys. Yeah. The ones that I communicate with the most are going to be the Emerald Order. Those are white feline races that I communicate with, and it's going to be home for me. And it is home, so that's going to be my family. And that's one of my highest higher selves, multidimensional. That's his family. And it's a multidimensional experience, obviously, you guys. So this picture is the closest picture to I'm going to say the Emerald Orders that I do see all the time. It's beautiful. It's a crystalline system. It's all crystalline and crystals. The only thing is pure white, and they look like pure white races. All right, so this is Syrians. They really do look like this, and then you have your human hybrids from the future. So they actually do look like beautiful Syrians. Some with large heads, not, but their eyes are actually blue and pure blue like this. So I thought they were ravens for a little bit, and that experience with this one was beautiful. And I was like, oh my God, you're a humanoid. Yes, okay. It's an angelic human from the future. So this is Syrians. You will be able to have communication with them too, because they're helping and assisting. This is different cat races, Arcturians. These are my favorite. These are going to be my Merkaba, I'm going to say my Merkaba mechanics, Merkaba intelligence, beautiful guides and assistants that are here too. So yeah, they're here for so many things in maintaining in the house, I'm going to say. So I have a beautiful relationship with them. I really love, feel very at home with the Arcturians. All right, getting into the systems and to the super intelligent systems and creator selves, working developments, you're going to need 2 journals. The first journal is going to be deprogramming. What do you consciously want to shift? What belief systems are you ready to let go? What are your deepest fears? What are your doubts? How do you doubt yourself? How do you see yourself? How do you perceive yourself? What soul contracts are you ready to release now? Okay. What soul contracts and attachments out there, and internal attachments too as well? What are you attached to internally? We want to work inward in order to go outward, kind of like in an infinity system. So deprogramming, what do you want to deprogram in your reality? Look out there. There has to be 1 or 2 things you want to deprogram. If 2 to 3 things to 4 things you want to deprogram. If you say there's nothing, I'm going to say just sit and relax, and let's expand you and light more. Okay. I'm going to say more expansion and light. How do you feel, hear, and see? Do you have lack energies, survival energies, control? So every human in the third dimensional consciousness has control matrices that we want to remove, and ego systems. Mind mazes are going to be the mind mazes in the head. Internal prisons is where can you not shift out at? What keeps you in a lower frequency? Where do you feel like you are in a prison? The internal prison is where you feel stuck. Where do you feel stuck at? I can't do this, I cannot do this or do that, most likely money will be the highest teacher for you on your path. So it would be, for lots of us, it would be money, right? Has a lot to do with the system. So money will be your highest personal teacher and assistance here. So if you're saying it's money, let's deprogram it and let's install for abundance and higher money timelines too as well, okay? A lot of people say, you know, when you're consciously waking in the beginning, you'll say money isn't everything. We know that, okay? So it's okay. You can deprogram that after a few years, okay? We do know that coming from a heart space, money is not everything, but in the fifth dimensional frequencies, money supports us, money takes care of us in a sense, our temple space, how we take care of ourselves, the sacred temple, our sacred house that we live in, our sacred dome structure that we live in, how do we get around if we need some type of transportation, food, you know. So there comes a point in the fifth dimension, money will support you, okay? So money supports us in a place of purity. Okay. Appreciation, gratitude for the money that comes in, okay? Not how money has a hold on us, right? So you most likely want to write a little contract, release all holds off of me from money. Put that one on the top list. Where does it keep you in survival? Okay. You want to break those chains, definitely break those chains, because you will need it to support you, right? And there's many other things, but this is what's coming in right now. I'm going to say, as far as across the planet, it would be most likely that frequency. Money is a frequency and a vibration. It is an actual vibrational frequency. Okay, so those of you that understand energy, and that everything is energy, vibration, okay? Consciousness, your soul is vibration. Your body is vibration. Your body can materialize and dematerialize if it wanted to, if it didn't hold so much density, and one day in the future, it will teleport. So that's teleportation, okay? Teleportation is when the body materializes and dematerializes. Okay, so money can dematerialize and materialize, if you haven't noticed. So it's all vibration and frequencies. You want to hold the highest frequency, you want to repair your relationship with it, and you want to raise that frequency to the highest. It is a vibration frequency. It is a frequency, a vibrational frequency that you want to work on rewriting and repairing. Raising your vibrational frequency, shifting and changing all your belief systems. So this is just one of them. How do you see and perceive yourself? Where are your lower selves? Where are your doubts? Where are your fears? Where is your lack energy? Okay. Where are your belief systems, your boxes and cages and everything that keeps you stuck in that place? I can't move from this, can't do this, I can't do that. Yes, you can. Okay. You will have to find a way out of your traps in your consciousness, and you'll have to release these attachments eventually. So that would be your highest alignment, would be money. Okay. The highest alignment, highest contract would be, but we want to purify that contract today too, so you can probably write this one down. These are just examples. It is a part of the plasma system and plasma body. Instant manifestation, materializing into physical form, would be abundance. Abundance is love. So money is a frequency and a fifth dimensional frequency. So let's program this, okay? We want to be able to program this into the fifth dimension. So abundance and money, to me, really not are separated, but for right now, there's a difference, okay? Abundance is love. Abundance is ascension. Abundance is pure frequencies. Wealth is within inside of you. Abundance is within inside of you. It is a pure frequency, a vibrational frequency of abundance and wealth, okay? I am wealthy within. I am abundant within. I prosper within. I am peaceful. I am present, okay? You can do the I ams for a little bit, but I say we are, okay? So I do a lot of the we are in unity. So I do lots of we are. You can do the I ams to begin with if you want to, but this is we are system. And my starship, I'm going to say my starship. You should get the our starship. Our starship, that's definitely one of my heart selves playing. Our starship is a we are starship, okay? So unity consciousness. This will help you be able to clear for collectives using who we are. We are abundant. We are unity. We are fully in peace. We are like we are fully present. We are in the 0 point. We are love. These are like affirmations to be able to assist you. Okay. So we use lots of the we are just to be able to assist others and to pretty much program the system and to work for the collective consciousness. Okay. We are source. We are all one. We are all one heart. Okay, so developments of your system, abundance within inside of you, different light bodies are important here. Okay, so shifting and changing your life, materializing and instant manifestation. Okay, we're going to go into that just in a minute. So everyone's like instant manifestation and abundance and conscious communities and creation and unity. A lot of us all want all that same existence and to be vibrant and to love each other and to raise humanity and all kinds of beautiful things, right? All right, well, there's lower selves of us. So everyone will drop into the lower selves too, and that's a part of the light body system. Creating your heaven on earth is creating within inside of you. Beauty, feeling all these frequencies of blissful states of consciousness, knowing that I have enough. I have enough. I'm good. Okay. So releasing all of your attachments. I feel wholeness within inside of me without materialism. Okay. So that's good too. And then you'll have to do a rewrite on that, and you're going to have to want materialism. So that's what we call quantum jumping and rewriting. And we'll get into that a little bit too as well. Rainbow star body, universal crystal star body, gamma ray star particle body systems. And these are all bodies that you will have to go through developments as you go through the ascension process, and you'll be activating. This is the crystalline diamond sun body systems, galactic sun, Merkaba diamond. It's a new diamond DNA system. This is an actual new template that just came in. So this is going to be a little bit different from what's out there. Crystalline diamond sun systems, aurora body systems, and it is aurora body. It really is aurora body. You'll be laughing when you see the aurora lights coming out of your skin and your toes and your hands and all around you and your conscious field. It really does look like you are the aurora lights. All new Stargate universal DNA systems, light body systems, and templates. Everyone will be receiving this day as I'm sitting here talking. It's transmitted through my Merkaba system. So just open your heart to receiving. Crystalline diamond DNA DMT systems is plasma photonic light chambers. This all has to go through a rewiring system. Okay, so pictures, you guys can read this if you want, but this is what I see on a daily basis. So this would be welcome to my world right here. This is what I see. This is vibration and energy. This is the light body systems. I see this 24/7. I do see them this accelerated where you would actually start to see diamonds and it will look like diamonds and triangles. When I communicate to the ones in the future and their light body developments, this is what they look like. So this is what I do see. The closest picture to what I could show you is what I see 24/7. So obviously you can tell that my Godhead or the Zeal chakra is really, really open. All of my networks in the skull are obviously really open. If this is what I see all the time. Sometimes it's expanded, sometimes they'll go smaller, but this is really expanded. Okay. It's okay. I knew how to function here. So I'm okay functioning. I'm really good with going above and beyond for all of you guys. I do this for the collective. So at this point, it's just collectives and that's it. And I just am teaching at this point. Crystalline eye structures is the light of the eyes. It does go through a crystalline eye structure. I have a futuristic, I'm going to say multidimensional, but I have a guardian that I saw laying next to me one time. And he's from a higher, I'm not going to say higher universe. He's actually from the 4000s in the future. So one day I happened to turn around. I saw a man laying next to me in the bed. And I was like, oh my God, like, of course, like I could see him clear as day. And he had green coming out of his eyes, crystallization green. And he had like all of this like futuristic, you could tell, just like see his light body. He's like floating on a plasma, vortex plasma machine. he obviously had me in his, because he's my guardian, he had me in his Merkabah. He was just like sitting there floating in really telepathic communication, full telepathic communication. And he actually looks like us, which is even funnier. So just kind of tuning into him, I actually realized, okay, so crystalline eyes is crystallized. And I could actually see the green and the star particles coming out of his eyes. And he was just like floating next to me. It was a really cool experience. And I didn't really wake up. I just knew he was there, and he's always there. And I can usually just see him around. It's the rays of his eyes. So crystal eyes and crystalline eyes, and his looks like the aurora body. If anybody has heard of it, I do know Michelle has. This would be the crystal body, crystalline body, but he's from the future. And obviously he would be from the future in the system that he's on, because a lot of us are not developed on this system at all. So I was able to actually see everything in the structures of it. And then eventually what he did is he was just sitting there upgrading me for like 2 years and developing, upgrading me. And how he upgraded me actually was through my eyes, which is funny. He would be able to deactivate any of my mind mazes and mind control in my eyes. And it was just like the rays of the crystals just coming in. Eventually my eyes went ultraviolet and crystal. And it's all green too as well here. So it is a beautiful, eventually you'll see the crystallization coming out of your eyes because it's plasma, but it's plasma crystallization. Those of you that have questions about it. So plasma star, I'm going to call them plasma star angelic human eyes. Okay. All right, so returning to source, when you get to the 7th dimensional light body, eventually you'll see that you have light coming out of your hands. You can't see the light coming out of my hands today, but I did a film yesterday where you can see like a ray of you could see my Merkaba, my actual Merkaba ray of my plasma system. It's the construction of my plasma system. And you can see the plasma, it's plasma, it looks indigo, but it's actual really dark blue ray plasma. And then it has rainbow. And that's the actual plasma body. So eventually you will be able to see light and chi and source coming out of your hands. You'll have full telepathic communication through your Merkaba system, through the heart center to multidimensional, I'm going to say source higher self, Sophia, galactics that will be able to communicate to you most likely might be their Lyrans, and also ones that are here on Earth or in previous times and spaces. So previous times and spaces, all spaces and time. So those ones, I'm going to say, will communicate through your heart chakra and telepathically communicate through your heart chakra. You will hear singing, sound tones, orchestras, and music, and all kinds of really beautiful, magical stuff. It's a magical experience. I'm going to say that. Gates will open. And when your gates open, you're going to hear really loud music in your Merkaba, which is funny. It's the music that you love. It's like the music of your soul, but it's music here too. It's actual like music that you will, like songs that you know that will actually activate gate systems. And I forgot the one. What Addicted to Love? Yeah, I got Addicted to Love one time that was really loud, opening up a Stargate, and the Stargate opened on my crown. It was Addicted to Love, and there was another one from Snow White that was recently, and that's the actual gate systems that are opening. So obviously, that it's just that would be your super quantum computer system having fun with you and playing with you. Universal DNA unified spiritual body systems. This is etheric body. When you start, I'm going to say, enhancing with your higher selves, your multidimensional experience here, multidimensional reality, your beings are gigantic and big. So the majority of what I do see now is going to be large beings too, large energy bodies. Eventually you'll realize you have a really large energy body, and you'll be wobbling around and not be able to fit into the house. And your chi, I'm going to say, like, your chi frequencies are going to be really strong for anywhere where you are. Chi is quantum chi energy. Okay. So there's many masters here that know how to use that chi energy. Just want you to know that. And chi can actually bend, it can bend time and space, but it can also break things in the house. So those of you that are like blowing out electronics all the time with your electricity, that's actually your chi currents. Most likely your energy bodies are getting bigger. Quantum acceleration light technology. This is a threefold flame system. When this activates, you'll see this through your pineal gland. This is how this system comes in. When you see light rays, because I really want you guys to understand what is light technology, how does it come in, how do we come up with, because somebody said, and you know, that's fine. There was a question that was asked, like, how do we come up with all of these names? Because we can see it through the pineal gland, pituitary gland. You have to decalcify your pineal gland, decalcify the vortex right here in your third eye and your pituitary glands to be able to see this. Eventually you'll be able to see it coming through your third eye. This is the emerald one that came in recently, but it's like star particles, emerald system, but I'm going to say that's more of an aurora system. This is the threefold flame system. It's a cosmic trinity, okay? This is the right one. Cosmic trinity is the right system. I know there's no right or wrong. I am going to say the cosmic trinity is the right. It would be the undistorted, okay? All right, hold on. All right, now we're going to go into developments for shifting paradigms. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right. Programming your Merkaba systems. I would like everyone to work on deprogramming right now. So what we're going to do before we go into the next system, what they want to work on, I would love everyone just to write down at least 3 belief systems that you're ready to let go of today. 3 belief systems, fears and doubts, anything that you feel like you want to release, attachments, and just write them down because this is a workshop development. Like I said, you will need a journal into the space. You can write as if you are writing to your higher self. If you want to, or your ascended self, your highest dimensional, it would be the 12th dimensional. Your avatar, if you want to put avatar, and just say, this is what I will be deprogramming in this time and space for the 4422 portal. And this is for April 4th, 2022, that I'm ready to release and to surrender and to let go all parts of me, and release all contracts or cancel contracts, attachments, belief systems. We want to shift through a paradigm today. Releasing, letting go, I would say we would have to forgive internally and forgive externally, but let's just let go internally today and surrender over. So surrender, let go internally, so we can just let go externally today. And like everyone, I'm going to do, let's do about 5 minutes for everyone, 5 minutes, and then I'm going to go into programming the Merkaba. So we're going to go into actual programming. So I'd like for you just to connect into your heart centers and just write it down. And that is linear to write it down, but today we're doing a workshop. So there are ones that are joining into this workshop across all time and space and in the future that are just going to need that time before we keep moving through everything. So I just want to be able to slow down and just be a little bit present. Shanti. Okay, those of you that have wrote down a few things, we also want you guys to connect into your heart center. And this is for the creator self mastery that we're doing today, which we are going to go into. It is, like I said, it will be at least a 4-hour workshop. It is an actual workshop that we're gifting to everyone. So when you guys are ready or during everything that we're doing, we'd like for you to write down 3 creations, manifestations, your passion, your dreams, your desires. One that would be for internally you, and I would say for you, because those of us, we love creation out there, right? And I would have to say shifting and changing the planet and humanity. I would like to for us to work internally. Internally, what are your dreams and your desires? What do you see your heaven on earth experience? The heaven on earth experience reality. What do you want to materialize into physical form to bring into your house? And your house is your lighthouse, which is inside of you. And we want to be able to program the system so we can materialize into physical form a new reality. So 3, I would like for you to list 3. If you want to list more, it's fine, but we're going to teach you how to program it. Work through different types of program stations, and we call them programming stations, different ideas in your creator station. So we're going to teach you how to visualize, to sit in an active meditation, and to learn how to open up and to expand, to visualize and to materialize into physical form and instant manifestation. Your desires, your dreams, your passions. What do you want to call forth? Working with your universe. Your universe is you. Just want you to know that. Aligning to the universe. Your universal system will be able to advance in the future. You'll be able to create your own universe, and we'll go into that in the future when we feel like that development is going to be ready, and we'll teach you guys how to actually create your universe. I do with some of my students, but that would be like really cool creations. So you're going to have to expand your consciousness a little bit to know that you can You can create really beautiful colors in the sky and all kinds of really cool stuff. So actually creating and materializing an actual fifth dimensional experience is the heaven on earth experience. So those of you are going to have to really unanchor. Mystical is magic, all different types of beauty and portals and seeing a few suns, few moons, and really, really beautiful stuff out there. Planets really close. Beautiful like rainbow systems and clouds, all kinds of really beautiful stuff. So I'd like for you guys to be able to do deprogramming. It really is important to always remember to deprogram from softwares in your emotional body. What can you shift with inside of you every single day? What fears can you release? Can you see your fears every day? Have you expanded your consciousness enough to be able to see your fears every single day? Okay. Are you able to write down all of your fears? Okay. It's really important for you guys to be able to expand into your consciousness enough to see, especially sometimes it's a little, I would say it can be more challenging for a man because of the control system and the control in the matrix and the programming. So we want to be able to look within to see all of these fears and start writing them down, because you can clear and delete them, clear, delete, dismantling, and you can move them out of your conscious field through a color technology, connecting that fear to a color technology, okay? And it would just be a color and learning how to use energy vibration, vibrational energy with your heart center and just moving it up and out of your crown. And it's frequencies too as well. Everything is frequency on this planet. Every single thing is frequency. Everything is constructed and built through light and technology. It's light technology. So it's a hologram. It's an actual holographic reality. So nothing really is real. It's all vibration and frequency. So you want to move your consciousness from thinking that this is a fixed reality or a physical reality. It is not. It's all vibration and energy and quantum energy. So now that you know this, you really have to remember this, that nothing really is real, that everything is just an illusion in the sense of a holographic reality. It's vibration and energy. It's built by light, frequencies of light, frequency. Everything is frequency. You're a frequency. You're an energetic frequency, a signature, a beautiful energetic signature of a frequency. You can materialize in physical form anything that you want. You just have to take full responsibility as knowing that you are the creator of your reality. So I'd like for you just to be able to tune in into connect into certain networks with inside of your heart center and to recognize fear every single day. How many of you wake up in fear every single day? You want to start writing down your daily day. You want 2 journals, one to deprogram all of your illusions, your amnesias, to deprogram the control matrix, so 3D, 4D. And then you want another journal for the fun stuff, magical, mystical, fifth dimension experiences, dreams, passions, desires, instant manifestation. It is, you want to activate your light body and learn how to activate the light body. We're going to teach you this today. Kundalini is Kundalini experiences and frequencies, and that's the crystal body, and that's beautiful. Okay, let's take it to the next levels. And knowing that you have a Merkaba system and you're constructing a vehicle of light. It's an actual Merkaba vehicle and a vehicle of light. And it has 5 stages to it. So I want you to be able to expand your consciousness to seeing, oh, it can go even better. We can go even higher. We can go even higher dimensions. Navigating through dimensions, going to be fun. Multiverses, all kinds of beautiful galactic timelines, starseed consciousness, galactic timelines. So it's going to be blissful states, fifth dimension, fun, beauty, keeping the vibrational frequencies high. What are you ready to let go? So you want to write this down. You always want to have it, but just pay attention. How many of you guys wake up with fear? How many are entrepreneurs? How many of you wake up in fear because of your job? How many of you wake up in fear because of relationships, soul relationships, all relationships? How many of you wake up with fear about your career and your job? How many of you guys wake up like this? Okay, so write this down and start paying attention to it. I will tell you this though, it's definitely, those are not the highest alignments for you. So we want to shift those out most likely very soon. You want to be able to release this and to realize that there is something more out there and that you are a powerful being, you are a creator self. So it's time to awaken your soul to the highest level within inside of you, to be able to recognize that you can create and materialize another life, a beautiful life, a heaven on earth experience. Gisha fokishanti okushagana kati. Gisha fokishakati the kushakati. The fokishana kishaku shugatan shugatan. Gisha fokishakata. What are you ready to let go? What can you shift within inside of you? What is the daily routine that you can shift? What about meditation? What about waking up and meditating? What about waking up and going outside and standing barefoot in the ground? Go touch the grass. What about going and getting up and just go sit out in nature? Sit next to a tree. Okay, what are your excuses of doing that? Do you have excuses? Because those are going to be energetics and certain types of energetic blockages, right? We call those obstacles, but they're not obstacles. It's just resistance of choosing your ascension body and your holy temple. So can you get up and do daily meditation for 5 to 15 minutes, 10 minutes to be able to center and balance your mind, to connect to your Christed avatar? Can you breathe for the first time ever in your life? When was the last time you actually were balanced and centered and felt peace? Do you have that frequency inside of you? So you want to tune into that. Actually breathing. When we get up to the, when you start activating your diamond system and your plasma system, you'll have to breathe again for the first time of new breath. That's going to be your divine child breath, your beautiful breath. We call it the breath of life. So these are, you want to just, let's start with the beginning. When you wake up and when you go to sleep, how was your day? What are you ready to release, right? Let's call forth. You want to start calling forth everything from the universe. Instant manifestation, we call everything in. We communicate to the higher self. I write letters to my higher self. I have a beautiful little Samson iPad that I kind of got advice from one of my Starseed family. I got this really cool little Samson thing. Those that really know me know I know nothing about technology at all or any of these computer equipment. So I got that and I just write. So I'll sit there and just write to my universe, and that's how I call everything in every single day. So I say thank you, appreciation, and gratitude, beautiful little notes. And then I'm like, okay, so let's do this, let's do that. It's my Merkaba system. So the universe, I know I'm really just talking to my inner universe, and my inner universe aligned with inside of me. I want to align to the highest frequencies, highest vibrational frequencies. So I want to teach you guys this too. Instant manifestation would be given to you when you move to your heart center fully. Releasing all of your mind mazes and all of your internal mazes, internal prisons, and mirror systems, okay? You can manifest right now and do instant manifestation, raise your vibrational frequencies, but if you're in your head and in your mind and you're creating fear, or if you have softwares of a lower frequency coming up, you would instantly manifest that really fast, okay? So for right now, I think it'd be okay, right? Most likely just having some stuff here and there. If your highest version of your Ascended Master gave you your full keys back, if you want to say, full keys to your starship back, can you imagine what you would create? Those of you that are still dissolving the ego is just a programmer station on the right side of your brain it is from a distortion of all of Atlantis. Many have different names for it, but I'm going to be polite and just say that it is a distorted system. Because I definitely want to move through these belief systems that I have seen, at least in the fourth dimension. So moving through distortions, that's like your mind. mind matrices. There are mind matrices in the lower chakras too. There is a mind, if you want to say, a whole network, and a record keeper in your root chakra. You want to decalcify that and go through a purification with that too as well. Everything and all density, programming, consciousness, conscious field has consciousness. Everything in this planet has a holographic imprint, has records, Akashic records. You can tap into the consciousness of the planet too as well. So I just want you to know that. So you would be deprogramming everything. And then you want to install your dreams, your desires, your passions. Where are your energetic blocks? Okay. So I'd like for you just to have at least 3 dreams, or 1 dream, passion, desire, manifestation. And that's going to be for your creator self roles. You want to do every single day. You can call forth everything. We call in everything. I do writings to my higher self, but it's just what I'm doing is just kind of pulling in everything in a sense, like with inside of me, into alignment of where we need to go and what needs to be done, what creation needs to be done. What are we doing for the collective consciousness? What are we doing as full service from a place of purity? You know, what are the highest intentions here? Where are we going? What are we doing? What are we creating today? What do we see? What are the dreams? What are the visions? So it's pretty much my system in my Merkaba system. That I'm just programming, because my universal soul is me. So we'd like for you guys just to sit and to think about it. So we want to be able to release attachments, and then we'd like for you to write down your dreams, your desires. Just open your heart centers. If you don't know your dreams and desires, it's okay. I have some other stuff here for you. The PDF file will be below the description when we're done. And also I will have it on my community page on our channel. Go to our community page. You'll be able to receive this file. You can print it out. And we do have stuff here for those of you that just are not, you know, it's like you haven't released it. I'm going to say release the ecosystems enough, because I will I don't sugarcoat anything. Releasing the ecosystems. Okay, so it's obviously lower selves. Work through your childhood. Okay, those of you that not see dreams and desires and beyond a certain point, you want to work through your childhood. Okay, most likely work through wound clearing and sacred wound clearing. Realize that you would have to release your lower chakras. We're all here to hold a space of purity and love for you in this time. Okay. Programming your Merkaba, active programming. These are just ideas. We'll get into programming in them just in a minute, but you want to visualize what the Merkaba system looks like. So I'm just going to go up one or a little bit. Hold on. So I can at least show you what are you guys looking at in the beginning. And this would be the beginning Merkaba system. I know it was here. Well, this would be the conscious field. So make sure you program through your heart center right here. Right here. This is a Merkaba, a crystal Merkaba. So working, kind of connecting to my yanis. They're really funny. They maybe put this one up, but it's okay. This is your first light body system. There's obviously a diamond body, but for now it's you in the middle. So you're actually here in the middle of it, and to program through the heart center we're going to teach you that. But this is active meditation and programming. So I just want to show you what does the Merkaba look like. All right, programming shields. Shields are to hold your light pillar and your pillar of light in your beginning stages. Okay, so strand 1, 2, 3, 4. Strand 5, 6, and 7. Okay, just letting you know, the light body and the beginning of the gamma body is when you're going to need this. When you are activating your light body and your crystal body, the crystalline body is just the beginning stages. After 7, you really should be good by then with your shields, okay? Which means you should be able to hold enough chi, source energy, light, a pillar of light, have had enough mastery developments where you won't have to use all of these high-tech shields, okay? The avatar self will have full telepathically communication with you in the future. And will tell you there's no need for shields anymore. The 5th dimension, we don't shield, okay? So for right now, holding that space, those of you that are navigating through dimensions, navigating from 3D to 4D, 4D to 5D back and forth, you will need these systems up. This is, to me, this is really the crystalline platform disk that you'll be able to actually see the constructions of it. With the first shield system is the 12 crystalline DNA strand shield. It's an actual shield system that you can set up. This would be, your beautiful chakras and your rays. This is a platform disk and your pillar of light. So you want to emanate your light outwards, but it takes, I'm going to say mastery and energetic mastery for a little while to understand that and kind of staying in your bubble lane, okay, above here and below. Activating, you can program your shields. Programming shields are important for, I'm going to say energies, vibrations, lower vibrations. You want to program it to transmute. Transmutations, projection, okay? Projectors, hard drive systems are souls, contract souls, and can be animals too, that are sacred animals, can be in the 3D. That are fluctuating at a 3D consciousness projection level, which means projecting outwards, okay? And I'm saying this from a higher state of consciousness just for you to know. Eventually they move into the 4D, but that's still light and dark, separation, duality too as well, okay? So holding that space and to transmute, you want to program it to transmute all energies, projections, and then geopathic stress and electromagnetic energies. I'm going to say 5G, technology, AI intelligence, NA intelligence. Your Merkaba is a super intelligent system, okay? It really does know what it's supposed to program. The avatar can readjust anything that needs to be readjusted. They're just happy that you're actually doing something. Your multidimensionals are always going to be in your field. So if you start to see, they call it the other side, okay? If you actually start to see multidimensionals or beings, okay, they're not entities, they're multidimensional yous, okay? It's a multidimensional experience. So there's 15 dimensions to start with. There are more dimensions, we do know this, but those, for right now, it is a multiverse. We want to stick in the 14 dimensions. Multidimensional is angelic humans from other time and spaces that you actually most likely will see in your field. They're not entities, they are you in other time and spaces. So we do want to tell people that most likely they're your multidimensionals. There are aspects, I guess you call them aspects, but there's also like identities and aspects we want to shift from too. We do have to go over this just a little bit so people understand when they do see something or they see a being, it most likely is them, especially if it's standing close to you. Okay? Universal structures, oversoul is behind you. The oversoul would seem like it's behind you, but it's really in you. Okay? So I don't know how to explain it, but they would be like above the crown. And if you ever are able to see, you would see like a little light coming in. It kind of looks like a little teleportation window. And then you'd be able to see the outline of their higher self. Okay, so there's multidimensionals in the morphogenetic field. And then there's higher selves right here outlined. You'd be able to see the source light from your higher self. It would be outlined around your body, meaning that your energy body is out here. You would think it's the energy body, that's actually the higher self. Eventually the higher self will bend over and talk to you one day and say, I'm up here. So I'm like above your crown, and telepathically have a conversation. If your higher self is really tall, we know the oversoul will be tall, or the avatar, they'll eventually bend over and have a conversation. I've seen it happen a lot. I've had experiences like that. There's like laughing, going, no, I'm the head honcho right here. So I'm just you, and we have to merge together. All right. Golden energetic bubble shields, black platinum diamond shields. You can activate anything. The frequencies of the planet is getting higher. Okay, so you guys can activate anything into your field through visualization. All you have to do is just sit in an active meditation and just start visualizing shields activating around you. You want to work with them for about 30 days. There's a 15-dimensional shield that I work with, and that's the Andromedan, which obviously is the Aurora system. It's a 15D shield system. There is a magnetic platinum double diamond shield system, which you know, the double diamond system, those of you that would know, that shield system has to do with obviously the 24 strand systems. Ultraviolet plasma double diamond shields, you just say activate. Activate all of my shields on matrix camouflage shield. Learning how to camouflage, okay? The other thing I'm going to tell you on my experience, if you can telepathically hear your higher self and hear your higher selves, and you have full communication like I do not let anybody ever come in and make you have doubt about your higher selves. I have had multiple timelines with experiences with people that can't telepathically hear their higher selves, are not even at the 12 dimensional templates that I've sat here and developed, okay, have tried to put doubt inside of me about, you know, in a sense of my higher self communicating with me, or my councils, my galactic councils, my Lyrans communicating with me, okay? I have had tests, and I will tell you what it was, is that the doubts were inside of me, so I materialized it, of course, right? So I know that. I'm just letting you know that if you are telepathically communicating to your higher self, if anyone comes into that space, I hope that you pass that test and don't believe what they say, okay? Seriously. That is a beautiful gift that you have, that you can communicate with your higher self. And it is clear communication, telepathic communication. The oversoul will telepathically, very loud. You cannot miss this, okay? There's no way you can miss your oversoul. Your oversoul is like a loud broadcast in your crown, yelling down a pipeline to you, okay? You cannot miss your oversoul, trust me. When that opens up, it is loud and big. I just want you to know that, all right? Please. You will have these funny tests because those are your doubts that are coming in. All right, so the next thing is, all right, your avatar, your highest version of you knows how to shield you. What we're trying to teach you is to program your shields. All you have to do is say, activate, install this now. Activate, install, and run this now. Activate all of my shields on now. Activate camouflage shields in the matrix. You'll have to go to the store. You're going to have to go to the mall sometimes. You'll have to go grocery shopping. You're going to have to mingle with some family, most likely sometimes, okay? You're going to have to hold that light space and emanate that light space and then clean house afterwards, we call it cleaning house, clearing house, scanning and clearing, okay? Coming from a place of purity, you want to make sure like it's, you know, that pure frequency and that heart space. So your avatar does know how to do everything. Just what's going to happen is eventually your higher version of you and your multidimensional yous that are angelics and galactics will eventually come in and teach you some really cool stuff in order for you just to be able to vibrationally harmonize with the planet and the human species and the multidimensional species that are here too as well, okay? So that's what's going to happen, because eventually you're going to vibrate really high, and then you're most likely going to have to go inward for a few years, and you're going to have to just be okay with you too, and that's releasing codependency. So write that one down, because everyone's going to have to release that in this space, is codependency. All right, really cool stuff to program with, okay? Program your Merkaba system with. You can program your Merkaba, just want you guys to know this, to fully cleanse and heal you every single day. To fully activate your 12 crystalline DNA strands, to cleanse and balance, and to rewire your system, your chakra system, to upgrade your chakras, to balance your chakras, to center, 0 point frequencies, to harmonize, to stabilize your system. You guys can do this all within yourself by just programming Merkaba. Fully clearing, dissolving, and cutting energetic cords, cut cords, dense cords. If you can see a black cord and you tune into a black cord, you really do want to pull that one out, okay? You can program all of this. Fully remove any attachments, contracts, seals, tags, implants, flags, AI intelligence, NA devices, program structures, conscious traps, false matrices, holographic matrices, false memories. There are false memories that will be implanted through the pineal gland systems, and also could be, there is some stuff in the spinal cord system too, pineal gland systems too as well. You have plenty of cleaners, Starseed Ascension teams, lots of teams and technicians. All of you guys do. Majority of them are probably your multidimensional use. Those of you that are Starseeds, Indigos, most likely have fleets and fleets of ships that come in here fully intact. All right. They're just waiting for you to turn on that switch. Okay. And that's all it is. And eventually you realize you like walk outside and they'll like flash the ships in front of you because they're conscious ships, but they have to cloak here. And eventually you'll walk outside, you'll see like all the ships in the backyard, and you'll see the ships in the trees and all this really funny stuff, because ships can cloak through anything and they're really high-tech ships. You'll be like laughing going, oh my God, you guys are right here. You'll look up and most likely see your higher self ship like right above your head or throughout your whole house too, because that will happen too. That's how I know we're in a lockdown, is when my ship is down here. So lockdowns is just like, we call it safety controls. But it's, anyway, it's just like, it's fun for us. It's nothing to fear. There's no fear here in this system where we're at. False matrix, timelines, memories, nanotechnology. Nanotech, I had a lady coming to me that she never met anybody that knew about nanotechnology and nanotech. AI softwares, all 3D prison matrices. I'm going to say intelligence now. So anyways, you can deactivate, scan through and check, but you can also run the system and program your system to check and scan and sweep, and to activate, run 24/7, 360 days out of the year. There is also, depends on what dimension you're in, to be honest with you, but you always want to clear and sweep through all dimensions of any type of NA intelligence and artificial intelligence, okay? And this you can program into your system. It really does exist. In the fifth dimension, it's a totally different system. I will say that. Those of you will have different experiences here, and that's fine. But in the higher harmonic universe, and the universe that we're moving into in the Aurora platforms, this stuff does not exist there. So it's all just shifting over into a higher universe. All right, Merkaba vehicle programming. Like I said, I'm not going to go too much into this because I do want to take you guys, I want to teach you guys how to go into your Akashic records today too. So I think we're going into almost 4 hours, but I want to teach you guys how to go into your Akashic records and at least work in the galactic records and meet your one of your galactic higher selves. We really do want to work on that today. We're going to do Merkaba activations too, as we're working through it. So this right here is how to create and to install. Merkaba vehicle programming, fully cleansing purification of all our conscious field frequency bandwidth. You can clear your whole house. Anyone who lives with you, okay? I will tell you this, you will be able to cleanse and clear their field system too, all right? Most likely 24/7, 360 out of the year. When you work with the Aurora councils and the Lyran Syrian councils, okay, working on removing your victimization programming, please. Work with them on removing victim programming. You can program your Merkaba to do all this. It is a super intelligent system where you can program the Merkaba system to do this for you, okay? Try meditation and working with them. A lot of people, I think, get the wrong idea with working or calling them in. It's most likely from a fear software where cleanse and clear and purify me, do this, do that, do this, and so that's not how it works, okay? They're your teams and your technicians, but you want to come from a place of loving them, a place of purity and love and honor and deep sacred respect. They're assistants and guides here. You actually have a lot of fun with them if you get to know them. and meditate with him. I have lots of fun. I do have to say that, but it's a victimization programming. Your vehicle and your body, okay, your avatar system, higher version of you, whatever you want to call it, the God consciousness, the source consciousness too. It's a super intelligent system. So you can program it for anything that you want to. And it will do just fine. And it will definitely tell you if anything is out there. My system communicates to me really loudly. Cannot miss it. Okay. It will tell me anything that's coming into my field. It will also show me where projection's coming from, where's energy coming from. It will give me a download within a light speed. I'll be able to see through all time and space. I can see through all time and space around me, and I can. And I can read everything. You'll be able to do that too. So I can see everything. It'll show me. It shows me everything, even everything I don't want to see, which is even funnier. And that's been happening for years, years and years, a very long time. And the system will tell me anything that comes in, chemtrails, geopathic stress. I'm going to say, what is it called? Infrareds, different types of frequencies, 5G and interference. I've even heard different types of, I guess, interference from the government systems. And see, it's like multiverse, so I always have to ask, like, where and what time and space. You always have to look through what time and space too as well. So it will be able to show you everything. It's a super system, a super quantum computer system. It's okay. You just emanate the light out and just readjust, harmonize, stabilize the system. And that's all you'll be most likely working with but it's a super intelligent ship system. Everything is done through quantum light speed intelligence, and quantum light speed intelligence is telepathically through sound tones, frequencies, and light codes. Majority of the light codes that you guys draw is really coming from your Merkaba system and data from you and from your ascended self. All right, so the Merkaba system, you can program it to scan and sweep, clear all places around you. So I will just put this up just for a little bit. Hopefully you guys will be able to see it. You can fully shield and activate all shields, but you can program it for 30 days. I'm going to say whoever you have permission to represent in our universe and multiverse, family, geopathic stress, EMF, interference, AI intelligence, parasites, sonic interference, toxins, bacteria, viruses, I say clean all pipes. They know what that means. Clean all pipes, scan and check for all bugs, and clear pineal gland vortexes. And this will be through all time and space. So if you actually program it and set it for 360 days, you should be good. Harmonious living and harmonize all spaces around us. So these are just ideas. Activate and fire code and run. Always activate, fire code, and run into the systems. Your Stargate system. It is a Stargate system and universal Stargate. Starship, universal, Merkaba system, quantum, supercomputer system programming, creator skill. So this is all about programming, materializing your new angelic human experience. What you are returning to is your God self, your creator self. This is the new angelic human experience. Okay, so those of you that do not know what to write, it's going to be okay. So you can program your new starship, and it is your starship in your vehicle. Activate all abundance higher timelines. Activate new earth realities now. Activate pure consciousness realities. Activate instant money manifestation timelines. Activate magical 5D realities. Awaken all hearts of humanity. Restore wealth, abundance, freedom, sovereignty, golden age templates for all of the collectives in humanity. Fully remove all 3D consciousness hard drives, collective systems, and templates now. So hopefully you don't have an agent come in on that one. Fully removal. Oh wait, fully awaken humanity for children, please. Thank you. Activate, run this now. Remove unconscious parenting belief systems. Awaken parents, collectives, fifth dimensional consciousness, restore now. Activate, run, and restore. Fully remove unconsciousness softwares. Okay, we want to awaken, and then most likely the bottom one, at least for new age parents, is they're going to need a new blueprint structure system and a new software. So we're going to have to install a new hard drive for the fifth dimension too. So don't forget to install your conscious parent 5D hard drive system. That way you guys know what to do now, right? That one's fun to play with. Activate program to your crystalline angelic human starborn new abilities. You can activate all your abilities online. I would not do it all at once. Okay, I've done that about 3 years ago, and I had a really funny experience with that one. So what I do is I work with multiple intelligence, which are going to be super intelligence, obviously beings. They're all connected to source. They're immortal. There's no death where they are. And they actually work with me on all kinds of stuff. My multidimensionals, avatars, and then I have lots of galactic family. And like I said, angelic humans from the future too, that's help and assist me. I have a great teacher. I have lots of guardians too as well that come in to assist me. I've had really fun experiences, but what I do, I experiment with this super system. I would not be teaching instant manifestation if I was not able to create and to materialize my reality into physical form. Okay. I did it within 6 months. I can materialize instantly anything. I wouldn't be teaching this unless I could teach it and it would happen. I have lots of students, clients, and you guys that come to me and shift right into the newer system. Okay. Certain techniques, and this is all that I teach them. Everything is within inside of them. I just deprogram and install. It really is that simple. I give them to, certain developments to look within, passions, desires, open their heart centers, just within inside of them. But I'm not really doing anything. I'm just a transmitter. If source is them who's doing everything, I tell them that too. I'm just like, all I do is just transmit. I just transmit codes. And that's it. Photonic light, code, structures, blueprints, all kinds of stuff. It's like unlocking everything. And then boom, they're like already creating their new earth experiences. They're quantum jumping, teleporting through stargates. Their abilities enhanced. They're going to an oversoul level within 4 months. You have to understand that you can do this, and you just have to take your power back and start activating it. I do recommend do not activate all of your abilities online all at once, okay? Especially multiverse abilities. Okay, very important. Do one at a time. You can do this too. Anything, pretty much you can do it. I instantly materialize everywhere, anything pretty much right now, everything. Abundance to me is purity. I'm going to say within first. Abundance is connection to my avatar self. Family, happy, okay? Materializing physical form. I materialize North Carolina really fast, and a beautiful fifth dimensional experience in the Smoky Mountains. Absolutely beautiful. A beautiful house too within 6 months. Okay, absolutely beautiful. I have pictures of it. I take pictures of it. It says I materialized this within 6 months. I programmed it, and that's it. I just programmed it. It's really simple. It materialized. So it's a holy temple space and a sacred temple space, and I know that. So it materialized, and I'm very grateful and have lots of appreciation. But I had to go on a really fun ride with me, in a sense, with my Merkaba system, and I had to trust. So you will have to trust too as well, and have lots of trust too. So I love playing games with my Merkaba as I sit there and I program it. Instant manifestation is full service templates too. Materializing into physical form. When you vibrate higher, the higher you vibrate, if you haven't noticed, you can instantly manifest. Aligning to the universe is definitely it. Coming from a place of purity, appreciation, gratitude, getting up, I do meditation, everything that is told of me and what to do. You have to understand that it is all self-service. All of it is self-service will have to be removed, but self-service into full service. So you will have to do self-service in a sense, and I'm going to say self-service for self-care. Okay. This will have to be from a place in the fifth dimension. You're gonna have to take care of yourself and your ascension body. Okay. Full service, and a lot of people say they're self-service templates. Okay. Self-service also is a development that will have to happen within inside of you for self-care too. Okay. I just want you to know that. So I feel like I'm just going to readjust that frequency, because you will have to love yourself again. You will have to care for yourself. You will have to have that self-service. in a sense to you, to take care of yourself. Full service is full service, full self-service with inside of you too. Developments of this too, for a while, you're going to do full service external, which will be like giving, generosity, kindness, okay, and then you have to go inward. Eventually, you'll have to develop inward and inward, so abundance. Working on abundance, and I will have to say, it will have to be that is full service to yourself for a long, long time, and it will take developments on that to raise your vibrational frequency, opening up your vortexes, your chakras, okay? Chakras, vortexes, meridian systems, vibrational frequency. I'm going to say daily, definitely daily meditation on your heart center, learning how to create from your heart center, frequencies, structures, blueprints that you'll have to create with inside of you, that foundation of harmonizing too as well. High vibrational foods, light foods. I do raw diet at this point, exercising, moving your body, and water, vitamins, everything that is going to purify your system to the highest frequency, okay? Energy vibration is important in your conscious field. So anything has to be readjusted to as well. Nothing is allowed in the field that has chemicals in it. And I make sure that I scan through the whole house just to make sure there's nothing here that has any type of chemicals from the 3D. Completely has to be completely moved out. That will lower your vibrational frequencies and also will block your consciousness too. Just want everyone to know, it will, if you are a manifester and you love manifesting and you're here to do full service roles on many different multidimensional levels, which would be like full service, you do have to take care of yourself first. So I hope everybody understands that too. You will have to take care of yourself because you're taking care of you will be able to be full service external. If you're doing a spiritual business, or if you're a healer, or if you're a mentor, if you're an entrepreneur, you will have to take care of you too. All right. I will have to say self-mastery, mastery of emotions, spiritual principles, and then also the law of one. There's law of one books too that you can read. And also the laws of the universe. So the laws of the universe, you're going to have to connect to the frequency and body. That is a template that you will be able to activate with inside of you, is the law of the universe. I'm going to say the one that's undistorted. You want to be able to connect into these frequencies and these spiritual teachings that will be able to assist you. God consciousness is restoring to God consciousness too as well. Appreciation, deep appreciation, and gratitude. Blissful states of consciousness, harmonious states of consciousness, peace, happiness, and having fun. Raising vibrational frequencies, resting, peace and presence, and 0 point. Creation and creating every single day. Anything that to bring in your frequencies for creation. So you want to create and create from your heart center, so you can bring in the 5th dimensional frequencies and 12th dimensional frequencies into the physical. A lot of you guys, that's what you would be doing here too as well. You can activate all of your abilities on here. So there is a list kind of going into the next level that we're going to work through. This is the City of Lights. I really love this picture because this is what the new Earth looks like in frequency. So I know we don't have anything like this yet, somewhat. I'm going to say like Russia. There's anyways, but there's certain, yeah, there is certain structures that we do have here on Earth. Yeah, certain structures kind of look similar. But anyways, this is a city of light and a light city. This is the frequencies of the 5th dimension. It's rainbow frequencies, rainbow body systems. It is really beautiful. So these are just activations. This is the galactic family. This is the quantum crystalline energy matrix that you'll be able to see. You will see dolphins coming up to you. I have a bunch of them around me right now. And they're great for teleportation through light. But this is what they look like. And it is just magical over here. This is one of my higher selves, and this is Shiva. I had full integration with Shiva about 3-4 years ago. And that was like full embodiment. I realized he was obviously one of my higher selves. I went to the God realms really fast, and integrations with a lot of gods, full embodiments with a lot of them too. And that's just like, I would have to say strand, what is it, template? That would be template 10, 11, and 12. And then starting in 9. So that would be like your master templates and the plasma body system, diamond body systems would be the God and Goddess, God DNA, all God DNA, heaven and earth realities, and all integrations with different gods. This is one of my multidimensionals. It is a multidimensional reality system, so it's a collective system too as well. So many of you guys could have Shiva. All right. Instant manifestation, I do feel like it's important. Those of you that want to create the heaven on earth experiences, learning how to program too as well. Programming is actively, I pretty much write everything. I can draw it too in codes. So those of you that actually bring in codes like I do, that actually draw it. So sometimes we can speak it. If you're a light language speaker in frequency, you want to use your light language because that's the voice of your higher self. To program, you can write everything down and then you can program it and install it. They'll be able to readjust anything that needs to be readjusted. Instant manifestation is a beautiful experience in the heaven on earth experiences. Now programming it, I'm going to go into programming it today too, because I think that's what we're going to do today. Let's finish that up as far as teaching them how to program and to instantly materialize everything. Now, programming stations are going to be the creator center in your starship. So we're going to teach you how to actively go into your starship through visualization, through your projector screen, your heart screen, and your hologram screen, so you can see what you guys are doing. Materializing into physical form, all your resources. If you are asking for something, you have to do it. I can tell you that much. You'll have fun stuff happen with your higher self. I will tell you it will materialize really fast, so you better get ready to quantum jump. And I hope that you're ready to release your old reality, because nothing is able to move into that new dimension. You'll realize that too. And anything, your realities will just keep collapsing, shifting, transitioning, quantum jumping, working through stargates, aligning again. Everything aligns and then collapses, aligns, collapses to create your reality. When you get up into the plasma systems, or if you would be collapsing a universe, you can collapse the universe and the multiverses, and then you have to create a whole new universe. So that is fun too. So I should focus into those of us, I'm going to say all of us right now, all of us have to move around, and to quantum jump, you have to shift to create a whole new reality system and a whole new reality. So no expectations, and do not hold on to anything. Don't hold on to anything for too long, because it's all going to go eventually. And it's okay. That's coming from a place of fun, because you know you have something coming up, right? That's going to be even more awesome and magical. You're creating a new universe. So if you're there for, let's say, 10 years, and you're in the fifth dimension for 10 years, and then you realize, oh, right now, and be for a lot of us right now, are transitioning, creating a whole new universe through plasma. I'm going to say plasma tech, plasma light technology tech. And then you'd materialize a whole new universal structure, a whole new universe, and that definitely is the higher harmonics. So what you're going to have to do is you're just going to have to just let go. And as we do it, you move around. So those of you that move around a lot, it's okay, because that's a part of, you'd have to release attachments. I guess you could say you're working ley lines, but you're activating, creating a new reality system. And then eventually you'll materialize into physical form where you're going. So I moved around a lot, and then finally I materialized the heaven on earth experience. And that's just what happened. And I was able to materialize everything into physical form really fast. And now we're working on our new reality. So now I have to break everything down, restructure, reprogram. As I'm reprogramming, it will materialize into physical form. It's all appreciation and gratitude. Everything is abundance. We have everything, always that is needed, not pretty much not wasting anything. Generosity, kindness, gifting, everything that needs to be like brought in for gifting, and everything that needs to be done for the temple space, the sacred temple space, all this really cool stuff. So everything is always like giving out, and it is like that vibrational network. As everything comes in the infinity symbol, we assist and support, and we gift and we give out, and it's like that beautiful flow. You can tell it's all a flow, and sometimes it won't be a flow, and you'll know it's not a flow. That's what we do, is we just go inside, pull away, go all the way out, and we go like way out. So kind of like pulling away is really out there, even if it's for a year or two, or 3 years of literally going all the way out in order to sleep, rest, and construct new realities, and then create. So it's okay. The fifth dimension, you're okay with letting go of everything and going out, even if it is for a few years, because you're creating a universe, you're manifesting a universe, and you have to collapse everything within inside of you and to deprogram anything that's left there and left over, anything that has to be released, or you have to collapse those reality systems and deprogram from the last like 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. So you have to sleep and rest and take care of yourself during that time in order to materialize into physical form new reality. It's reality tech. So that reality tech is within inside of you. It's built through light technology. You'll figure it out in the future how everything is constructed. How is it built? Through light within inside of you, photonic light. We're going to do Merkaba upgrades. Merkaba systems is the super intelligence system, so universal DNA systems are going to be transmitted to you. This is creator self templates is what's coming in, all creator self roles. Creator self templates is going to come into the heart center. So now we're going to go into more journey space. And this will be the completion. Moving into your Akashic records, accessing Akashic record abilities. The first 15 minutes, we're going to teach about programming. So what I usually do is I will write everything, like I said, on my little pad that I have, and I will just start installing. What I do first in the morning is I wake up, I collapse all timelines. I can tell energetically and energetic frequencies of what's happening when I first wake up, and if I have ego coming up. If I'm able to see multiple timelines in my dream state, I'm either collapsing in my dream state or working through whatever needs to be worked through in my dream state. You can work through more in your dream state sleeping. You can go through your ascension process sleeping and move from one dimension to the next dimension just sleeping. Okay. What you can do is you can create new reality. So I don't know if anybody's ever had like some trauma happen to them and they just want to sleep. You know how you think they're depressed and they just want to sleep the whole time. So I know a lot of has experienced this, or something happened and you want to sleep so much you don't want to wake up, because you really are creating a new reality, and then you wake up and you realized that something has shifted and changed, and it's okay to wake up. It's okay to get out of bed. It's okay to go walk around. Everything seems to be fine. You must have cleared a lot of fear in your dream state, or cleared the trauma in your dream state. Okay, so that right there is you actually clearing enough for a new reality. You guys will keep doing this and keep doing this until you realize you really are creating a new reality. You're activating light within inside of your body. So I'm just letting you know, if you like, I just want to sleep it away, well, go sleep it away. You're not depressed. That to me is just 3D consciousness hard drive systems. Okay. I most likely maybe keep some things to yourself if I would have said, and realize, just go sleep and move that energy off of you. Take care of yourself. High vibrational water. Kind of make yourself a little pad, put some crystals around you, something that's going to raise your vibrational frequencies, some meditation music, and just go rest and sleep if you can, and go activate light within your physical body. Visualize light. Visualize source light, white light, diamond light, gold light, blue ray light, ultraviolet light, emerald green, whatever comes to you. Use that light technology through visualization. Start in your heart center first before you go to sleep, and actually visualize activating the light technology, activating your light body and your physical body, so you can create a light reality and work in your heart center and pay and kind of like focus the intention in the heart and activate those light structures. It would be rainbow technology, rainbow Blu-ray, but sometimes in the beginning process, for some of us, you want to use what resonates with your heart center. Okay. And you can activate light and go to sleep and see if your reality is different. Start playing around with it like we have. We sit and we play with it to actually see. Okay. Cleansing cords before you go to sleep. You want to set the highest intention to collapse all timelines, collapse all timelines, all contracts, soul contracts, karmic contracts, cancel contracts in your dream state. Work through old energy. Old energy is the old earth systems. Okay. Old earth systems, karmic energy, this incarnation in your dream state. You want to sleep and rest as much as you can. Okay. You can do previous life when you're able to communicate to your higher self. Your higher self will show you you're doing past life now. Okay. We're going to do previous life or previous life incarnations. Moving into, I wake up every morning, collapse all timelines. I reset and readjust my timelines. I call in the highest timelines for magic, abundance, fifth dimensional experiences, high abundance timelines. To be honest with you, I just want fifth dimensional timelines at this point. Blissful states of consciousness, happiness, joyfulness. So I'll activate fifth dimension, obviously. I will wake up and say, I want the highest fifth dimensional timelines, highest seven dimensional timelines. I want to move into galactic consciousness today. This is what I see here in vision. So you pretty much know if you're waking up in your ego, or if you're waking up releasing anything multidimensional, you want to wake up and collapse all timelines right away. You want to collapse and collapse. So I'll collapse probably about 10 times and then reset my grid systems within inside of me. And I just do it through speaking. Is your third chakra. The most powerful point is your fifth dimensional system. Your 5D is your higher self voice. Your higher self voice is throat chakra. Okay. Working with your throat chakra, your heaven on earth, and your creation. Your creation is your throat chakra. So you definitely want to purify this network and your throat chakra. Speaking from a place of purity every single day, you will eventually understand this one day. You will know that you can create your reality through speaking. Okay. So I hope you guys understand this too. So this is your higher self speaking when you voice it. Calling in the highest timelines. So I reset and collapse everything, especially if you know you're in your ego. How do you know fear? Okay. Stress. What do you think about when you get up? Okay, that's how you know you're dissolving your ego templates. You're dissolving density out of your body. You're dissolving your ego. You're going through a phoenix cycle. You're going through rebirth right now. Okay. Transformation, calling stuff in. And this is just waking up, setting the grids for your day, setting your reality for your day. Boom, activate it, install it, run it now. Activate, install, run now. That's all you have to say. And it's through your voice. It's really simple. Deixa focus em ti, o que você quer focus em ti, deixa coisa quando o que você foca na cananda que o que você não quer acrescentar. Deixa na drakati acrescentar. Deixa em ti. Fear and anxiety, you want to release permanently. So what has holds on you? Okay. What has holds on you? What can you not let go? What is your traumas, right? It seems like your life might be out of energetic alignment. Okay, so most likely you have a lot to shift with inside of you and to let go. And I will have to tell you definitely a timeline jump and a few of them. Most likely a few timeline jumps because the anxiety is your heart opening more. When your heart opens more, you activate more light in your body, and that means your higher self is most likely going to pull you out of a timeline or most likely pull you out of a reality, and you're just going to have to let go. Maybe focus on you. We want to align to the highest and best. We want magical timelines and awesome timelines. So this is just active programming. Now I'm going to teach you guys how to work in your Merkaba systems. You want to visualize your starship and your starship activating. So close your eyes and just connect into your higher heart chakra. That's going to be your thymus. It's a little bit below your neck. I'd like everyone just to put your hand on your heart and connect to the higher heart network. The heart center is going to be the higher heart now, because we are definitely shifted in consciousness, and we're going to work through the thymus centers and activate the threefold flame cosmic trinity systems for higher states of consciousness and happy and blissful states and harmonious reality systems. So I'd like for you just to visualize your heart opening and activating. Visualize the rainbow diamond structures opening up into an expansion and a 360-degree around you. We like for you just to visualize this diamond structure in your heart center and just opening up. Visualize the Merkaba system. If you are new in this workshop and you're not able to see the Merkaba, visualize a starship. Visualize the starship. Visualize two pyramid structures upside down facing the opposite direction. Visualize a diamond if you want to. You can visualize your starship as a diamond too. That's a diamond vehicle. However you see it, hear it, and feel it, but you want to visualize your starship and your vehicle of light. So I'd like for you just to see it through visualization. Those of you that cannot visualize, it's okay. We have to open the heart center more and just to expand in consciousness, and you'll be able to see. So we're just going to activate photonic light into your system. So just telepathically communicate to us, and we'll be able to transmit light codes and key codes in order to activate these centers more so you can visualize again. It's just dissolving the ego systems. I'd like for you just to visualize your starship spinning and your tetrahedron spinning fast. Visualize it accelerating and charging up in your heart chakra. Feel the vibration in your heart. See the rainbow currents and see yourself as a light, as universe in the galaxies, as which you are. And just visualize it opening up and emanating, that you are a beautiful soul of light. I'd like for you just to visualize and to see the rainbow inside of you and the beauty of what you are. I would like for you just to open up the frequencies into your heart centers. And just breathe in and breathe out and just see your starship taking flight. We're going to open up your Stargate system and activate your golden Stargate. This is the 4-4 portal. This is a huge 4-4-4 portal. Gateway system. We're all about to teleport through gate system together. And we're going to activate our heaven on earth timelines and our golden age timeline. So I'd like for you just to visualize your Stargate opening. A gold Stargate opening out of your heart center, activating. Visualize your galactic stargates. There's 15 and 24 systems. 24 systems is going to be the systems in the higher harmonic universe 5. We want to turn on and activate Galactic Stargate 24 and to be able to feel the streaming through. This is your Andromedan experience today. We want to be able to activate this system and to visualize the Stargate systems opening up and expanding. Visualize the crystals in your tetrahedrons amplifying and charging up. You'll be able to hear the ringing, the frequencies, and the angelic choirs. Some of you might be able to tune into the harmonics above your crown and the music. Music is the fifth dimension, hearing the earth and sound tones and frequencies. The wind has music. The ocean has music. Water has music. When you walk outside, you should be able to hear the music. That is the fifth dimension. Those that remember being here can remember the orchestras of the planet, the sound tones and colors and the music. That is the higher universal system. I'd like for you just to visualize the sounds, tones, and frequencies, and to be able to see your starship system and activating. We're going to activate the Stargate system, and you're going to move into the front of your ship. All of you guys are going to be able to visualize the front of your ship. We want to move the consciousness and connect into the consciousness and to teleport to the front of your ship. I'd like for you just to stand or take a seat in your creation center. You'll be able to tune into a crystalline structure that you'll be able to connect to. It's a hologram vortex. You'll be able to open up and to see your crystal center. This is a crystal center to be able to create. It is a hologram experience. We want to remove all holographic imprints too as well. Any implants, inserts, anything that does have to be removed that can be keeping you in a lower frequency. We'd like for you just to activate your heart center and to visualize the crystalline hologram screen. This is your creation center. Your creation center is your inner temple. It's the inner temple to your starship. We'd like for you to see the multidimensional reality in front of you. See how everything works. See if you can see any technologies, any light technologies in the front of your ship. Do you see any controls, any switches to turn anything on that needs to be turned on? We'd like for you to see this for the programmer station. This is a multidimensional experience starship of a super intelligence. We promise you your avatar will readjust anything. We'd like for you just to visualize this. You're going to be able to see a hologram. Some of you guys might be able to see maybe something that looks like an Apple screen, a touch screen, or a computer in front of you. So I'd like for you just to visualize it to be able to see. It could look like a touchscreen computer, or it might actually be like a computer you have to type in. And we'd like for you just to connect to this. Some of you might be like futuristic high tech, and it's like crystalline holographic screen. You'll be able to see everything. You know, you can telepathically create through sound tones, frequencies, and colors. We'd like for you just to create your reality systems. You know, you materialize into physical form through telepathy in orchestras and sound. It does sound like orchestras and sound music in the cathars. This is how you manifest and instantly manifest. So it is sound tones, frequencies, and music. Some of you guys might be able to see that right away too. We want to do creator self and vision. Visualization through materialization into physical form. You will have to go into this inner temple space. Some of you guys might be able to see a temple. My creation center has a hologram screen, a crystalline hologram screen. It's multidimensional, but I see Tibetan monks, and that's my inner temple. So I have a bunch of Dalai Lamas and Tibetan monks that are in my inner temple creation center. Those are obviously my highest master teachers that are the ones teaching me with the gold ray frequency. So you want to go in to see, hear, and feel what is actually in your creation center, what is in your starship. It's a multidimensional system. My healer center has just a desert. Okay, so it is multidimensional in here. You want to be able to see, this is my creation center. Some of you guys might be able to see other things, sound tones and colors. We'd like for you just to take a seat in a lotus pose to the consciousness, like etherically moving your consciousness into the creation center, and just visualize levitating above the ground. There is no ground there, okay? We levitate in our starships. So we'd like for you just to visualize just sitting there in your heart chakra with a projector screen out of it, creation center. We'd like for you just to visualize rainbow currents coming out of your heart. We're going to create through your heart. The projector screen, the materializing into physical form, is the pineal gland system. It does materialize your realities, and your heart center. It all depends on vibrational frequencies of the planet. So for right now, let's work with the heart and the pineal gland system. So solar plexus will too, and also your sacral energies, but we're going to keep it simple. Let's work through the heart center. Instant materialization to physical form will be through the pineal gland systems. It's created through the crystalline quantum energy systems, crystalline quantum energy matrices. That's how some of the pyramid structures were actually built. Just want you to know that. They actually could, the beings were advanced enough to be able to materialize them into physical form through a hologram and a crystalline matrix. A lot of them were not built. Some of those are actually underground. So you could materialize them into physical form really fast. This is you stepping into your creator role. So we would like for you just to visualize the rainbow currents coming from the heart center and opening up your heart and sitting into your space. And into your heart space. You're so focused, Cynthia. We'd love for you just to visualize rainbow frequencies and light technology coming from your heart. Now we want you to do vision through telepathy. Telepathy through your heart, and just visualize the consciousness of your telepathy and visualize it. Opening up into expanding. And what are your dreams, your desires? Let's see what your heaven on earth experience looks like. Let's see if you can see timelines. Let's look at the highest timelines. Your dreams, your passions, your desires of what you were able to tune into and write down. You can speak them out loud and say, activate, install, and program this, or you can sit and learn how to materialize into physical form through your heart center, opening up a creation window center and just visualizing it and materializing it through your pineal gland system. Once you feel like everything is adjusted, if you need to put on your glasses, you can put on glasses. You'll be able to see the glasses levitating and floating next to you. And you just want to put those on. Those are going to be your hologram glasses. They will actually help you create your virtual experience in a sense. Your hologram virtual reality. It's a crystalline experience, and everything is rainbow technology. So if you put them on, you'll be able to see too. So we'd like for you to actually visualize. You want to materialize into physical form everything that you do see, and to visualize it and to see it and feel it through your heart centers. And just sit here and create it. What are your dreams, your desires, your passions? How do you see your reality? What do you need to shift in your reality? Purity and love, right? Okay. So we want to definitely start with the purest frequency of the 5D and fifth dimensional experiences. So I want to be able to tune in to see this too. And just close your eyes and open your heart centers. And can you remember, this is how we create our realities? This is how we materialize into physical form. We can create worlds here. So for right now, let's just create this, and we will be having a world creator and creator of worlds workshop. It will be free for everyone, for all of you guys to learn how to remember, again, how to materialize into physical form and to create a new world for this place. You can program it, and you actually will see it materialize into physical form. Those of you that are the original creators that are here, those are twin rays. There's only a few. There's only a few that are online. One of them actually just passed away, and his name is Mel. He is one of the original creators that came in here with his twin ray. They did a really great job. So thank you, Mel. There's only 7 online when I actually went up there to go see, and that was like 4 years ago. The other original creators and twin rays, some of them have not come in yet, and some of the twin rays are younger. So So I'd like for you just to tune into this too. You can help and assist them because they do need assistance too as well. You guys can unlock these creator abilities, creator self abilities, and world creator abilities. We have adjusted enough on this planet where you guys can receive this now. You can assist us in creating a new reality system. That's what the twin rays came in for. They're world creators. So now you guys can create now and assist. So right now, let's create your reality. Let's use the fifth energy and the seventh energy. And to be able to create this to your heart center, we want to create this system first, and then you guys can materialize into physical form, fifth dimensional experiences and beyond for the collective consciousness here and the planet. You can create new life too as well. We'd like for you just to see, feel, and hear the sounds of the music and orchestras in this creation center. That way you're able to tune into it. What do you see? What do you hear? And what do you envision? What are your passions and your purpose? So your avatar is going to connect to you in order to show you. Now you will, what we're going to do next is call forth the resources that you're going to need for what you need, what you want to materialize as an entrepreneur, dreams, desires, what will be needed, what will have to be adjusted and aligned, and all resources that will be needed. So we want to call forth all the resources and the highest resources now. So you want to activate, install, and program this now. Okay. So let's install, we call forth all the realities. This is you learning how to create in the quantum fields and connect into the quantum fields. So you're creating into your quantum fields, creating your reality. So we want to call forth all the resources for your dreams, your passions, your desires, your highest purpose that will come into alignment for you. That is within you, and your answers are within inside of you. Your avatar will connect into your heart center to show your highest purpose. Your highest purpose is definitely your ascension process and your ascension journey. Sacred development within you for full service for you and full service external. So it is internal and external. It's an infinity system, all circular vibration, energy, and frequencies, quantum energies, higher states of consciousness. We'd like for you just to sit and do it actively. You don't have to go into a meditation, but you close your eyes, at least get it started enough. You can build a meditation room, anything that you need in order to access your starship. A room that's dedicated or somewhere in the house that's dedicated for this. It could be outside too. You can create this outside, something that's going to bring you into center and peace in order for you to spend time in creating. You want to create at least every day, at least an hour a day, 2 hours a day, until you see it materialize into physical form, instantly with alignment with your internal universe. And it is your internal universe. You can lie to the universe out there or the universe talking to you. The universe talks to you with inside of you. universes within you, and the multiverses and the quantum verses. Super consciousness. You can work in the super consciousness too. The super consciousness is access to your super quantum computer system, intelligence, and that's how you materialize in physical form. You can bend time and space, but everything really is this. So connecting into this creation center, creating through your heart center, through light rainbow technology, and your third eye pineal gland system. That is the projector screen that does materialize into physical form your reality systems. Want to cleanse and clear the lower chakras first, so you can bring everything into unification, into the heart center. That way you're not creating through the lower chakras. Creation portals. After you go through a purification process and upgrade, you'll be able to purify through the sacral systems. Now we're going to start working in the Akashic records, cleansing, clearing the Akashic record systems. What we want to do, I want to be able to, for you guys to learn how to access through the super consciousness. So I want to be able to move multidimensionally in your starship, and I want to connect into the Christed avatar systems, Christ consciousness avatar systems. Okay. Connecting into the Akashic records. So I'd like for you just to connect into your Akashic records. We'd like for you just to visualize multidimensionally kind of moving and shifting your body in your starship. You'll be able to see the starship. You can kind of like multidimensionally shift, and you're going to see another hologram screen. This is going to be for all your data, your records, your crystalline records. I'm going to say templates, and also you'll be able to tune into all of your crystal tablets too. Different types of crystal structures. Crystal structures have record systems. So we want to look into your records, your Akashic records. We're actually going to access to your highest multidimensional that's going to come into this time and space with you. This is your galactic multidimensional higher self that's going to come face to face with you. It is within inside of you. So you want to be able to connect to this galactic higher self of you that's going to stand in front of you, but you have to remember that it is you. So this one most likely is going to be the director of your ship, and they're going to connect you to your heart center. And then we're going to go into your galactic records. We just want to unlock a few things today, and to be able to unlock maybe some abilities, quantum abilities, learning how to connect to your starship, Merkaba mechanics, Merkaba intelligence, multidimensional reality intelligence, remembering that we're on a hologram experience, creator self templates. Let's just open up and see what comes through. It could be previous life, galactic lives. It's multidimensional, so let's just open up and just see what comes through. And this is how I teach all my students. We do it everything organically. So this is how you're going to go into super consciousness. But first, I'm going to have the galactic higher self, the one that's closest to you right now, is going to come in and to connect into your heart center and to show you a little bit about your starship right now, connecting into the heart center, energy, vibration, what energy, starship, that's fine. What star DNA that they're from too as well. Star DNA, energies, frequencies, galactic origins. This one's going to be the director of your ship. Angelic humans. Angelic humans are hybrid races. Angelic humans are humanoids, multidimensional humanoids. So you will see them multidimensional. Crystalline, they could be crystalline too. Crystalline and rainbow frequencies, pure crystals. It all depends on what race one of your higher selves come from. It is a multidimensional experiment. It's almost in the force seating. So like for you just to relax and just see your highest galactic. you do want to connect to the highest galactic that is closest to you. This one is the director of your ship and most likely is working through everything for you. So we want to connect to this one. It could be your future self too. You in the future. Gisanti na kuisha po nakasanti gishakatan durfukushanti akashakatan durfukushanti nusavogoshnakatan Gesanti akuna kana durfukunakati gishafukushakati Gesanti na kushakatakati. I'd like for you just to breathe in and breathe out. Yes, we do know the screen is blank because of bandwidth. Gesanan durfukusanakatan Gishanti Gishakanan durfukusanti Gishafukushanti. So I'd like for you just to visualize and to connect into the energy fields, and would love for you just to be able to open up and to see your multidimensional higher self and just close your eyes. Energy frequencies and vibration they can communicate through. They telepathically communicate through a light speed too as well. Image. So I would like all of your multidimensionals in the starship, your highest of light, to be able to communicate telepathically through your pineal gland system through image. So let's work on advanced abilities and starseed abilities to telepathically communicate through the pineal gland systems and heart centers. Gesano kushanti, geshanti. Nasafo kushana kuna, darafana kasanti, akashakati. Gesanti neko kusanti. Gesana darafano kasanakata, aishakati. Aishakaron darafo kusanti, akashakata. Gesanti akushaku kana darafano kasanti. Shantina ke ashafu akashakata. Santina kyo akashaku shukana darafano kasanti. Gasantina kyo akashakana darafano kasanti. Gisano kushantina kyo shakanakati. Kushana dakata. Anoko no kasantina kyo kana. All right, connecting into the line grid systems. I want to connect to the Lyrans too. So Lyrans want to come in and just say hello to you and to communicate through your heart center. Most of you could be connecting into your galactic higher selves, could be a Lyran. Lyran or Lyran hybrid system too. I call them systems if you notice. It's their multidimensional system, yeah, galactic system. Advanced system. Would like for you just to open up to the heart. Now let's work on galactic records. Anything that needs to be given to them in this now, data, download, galactic records. Let's look at crystal tablets too. Crystal tablet templates with organic data. You'll be able to see crystal tablet templates. Some of them actually could be connected into your vortexes too. We'll want to be able to connect into the records and your Akashic records. We'd like for you just to see how the Akashic records look. Some of them could be words, but most of them might be light symbols. So you will be able to receive it through symbols and light codes too. Records, and then also previous incarnations, multidimensional incarnations. Could be dates and years. Usually I'll receive everything through different types of dates and through times and spaces. And then it's like a memory screen because it's memory. It is just like emotions and the etherics. So you can access it to actually seeing it, or like a video screen. Sometimes it'll look like a video or a movie in front of you with dates, or just like organic downloads too. So you should be able to access this naturally. Everyone can. Everyone on this planet can access it naturally. So we just want to be able to receive it. Sometimes it could look like different types of, what is it called, binary codes too as well. But I'm going to say most likely symbols, structures, scriptures that you have to like tune in to the color tones, frequencies. Some of them could be sound tones, music, and orchestras too. And then you would just receive the download from it. Gesa focus santi akasano kona santina kyo kisha focus nakati. Da santina kushukana. Da santina kyo okoshokonokati. Sana andrefana kasanti okoshakati. Sana kushuku okoshina andrefuku santi. Gesa andrefana kasanakata. Gesantina kyo okoshakanandra okosanakata. We'd like for you just to visualize, to be able to see, hear, and feel, and to see what is that is coming in this now. I'd like for you guys just to be able to connect to them, to be able to show them the records and their starseed origins. I want you guys to connect to your own organic data to receive your origins. If you can receive your origins and your data and your origins and your contracts, then you will be able to unlock it for other people. You'll be able to do it organically through organic teachings. Organic teachings is going to be within inside of you. To access it within inside of you, you don't have to read it anywhere. So you want to condition this and to work in your own galactic records and your own records. To be able to access this through organic in the super consciousness. You should be able to access this in your super intelligent system. All of you guys are capable of accessing your memories and your records within inside of you. So you want to condition this, and then you'll be able to do it for other people. So let's show them at least a few origins, starseed origins. Multiverse systems, if they're from another universe, you want to be able to show them that too. Sun structures too. Some of us have had experience being stars already. Stars and suns. We came back for ascension just to assist you guys. Sanandra focus sanakata, the focus anti okushakata. Sakashakati. Gisha focus shakanandra focus anti. The focus anti. Gisanandra focus anti. Sarukusha focus anti nakanandra focus sanakata. Gasantina Kusha Fukushakati. We'd like for you guys just to connect into your heart centers. However you guys are able to receive. If you guys want to stay in this space, you can. If not, you want to tell your avatar to start bringing back down into your bodies. What I'm going to do, hopefully you guys are able to receive how to program your systems. I'm going to be here on my chat. And I'm going to, if anybody has a few questions that has to do with the super quantum computer system and creator self, how to program it, any questions for ascension, please type them below in the chat. And that's going to be on YouTube. So those of you that have questions, anyone here that is on our Zoom meeting, you guys can go and I'll just wait for them to type. I'm going to answer maybe a few questions for anyone that needs assistance in this now. Shalaka Senti. To tune on the tunes. He showed me how to tune on the tunes. Did you get hi ho from, Sarah, did you get were you able to hear the Snow White music yet? Is that the tunes? He showed me how to turn on the tunes, the music. Yeah, it's music and orchestra. Some people call it the guitars, but it is a part of the system, and it actually plays music when you travel and you teleport through light and you teleport like when you're actually teleporting, and most of us will run like this. So everything is like some of them actually just be sitting in their Merkaba as they're moving. At least the felines show me that too. But when we actually do it, we actually like will be running in a sense. I guess you call it running, but it's etheric bilocation, translocation. There's different ways of speaking. I'm going to call it more like teleportation without physical body yet. Teleportation in the physical body you can do through Stargates, but teleportation, actual moving from like, let's say from here to Egypt and teleporting back, that takes more density releasing, but you'd have to have frequencies and codes and access codes. And we'll be creating that. We'll do that for the World Creator one that we're going to do. Creator of Worlds workshop that we'll do for you guys. Might be next month and the month before. I'm about to quantum jump. So about to go through a huge jump again. So once we land where we're going to be, we decided that's when we're going to do that workshop. So we'll write it down, but it would be kind of like translocation. You sound like it would be like charging up. And then when we're actually moving through time and space, sounds like music and orchestras. And we actually like fly, like moving our legs. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like at a light speed. And it sounds like music and music, orchestras, tones, and ringing. Different types of music frequencies in harmonics. I would say harmonics there. Harmonics. He was very specific. If we are going to be operating this ship, we need some music. Yes. You have to put on music. That's how I learned how to do everything. I learned through sound and traveling through sound. Music, Tool, Maynard, thank you so much. I don't know if I'll ever meet the guy, but I was able to travel through his music. And I learned everything on his music. I know it sounds funny, but I learned a lot. I actually learned a lot in my Merkaba just by listening to certain Tool frequencies and frequencies of Tool, not the heavy ones, more of, I'm going to say, like Schism and Laterus and stuff like that. I was able to actually listen to the tone. I learned everything in Merkaba through his frequencies. I learned a lot from just listening to that music, and then electronic house music too. So yeah, I can see why your higher self would say that, but it's probably going to be really beautiful music and orchestras. So Angelic's going to be orchestras, but I was able to do everything and flipping through time and space. I could flip through time and space. All kinds of cool stuff. There is astral projection, but this is definitely not astral projection. I definitely know this is not, that definitely was not astral projection. That was something new for sure. That I was, it's like etheric bilocation and free falling. I will teach people it when they tell me I can. I'll have to wait for a few more timeline adjustments and I can teach you how to free fall through music. And it's free falling, like moving your consciousness and flipping and free falling, or working your Merkaba through sound tone to orchestra and actually like running through time and space. Kind of like learning how to actually teleport just by sitting in your vessel, and you can actually teleport you can teleport your etheric body system, pretty much bilocation, etheric bilocation, and then you can learn how to like move at a light speed, and you should be able to teleport like through multiverses, time traveling, time and spaces, and all kinds of really cool stuff. I'm not gonna say that. He had a rainbow. He had rainbow hair with a crystalline body. That's really cool. Did he have any features though? That would be funny. I don't know if it's Sarah or Jess, but I would have said, "Are you sure that's not your husband?" Or in the future or something. Anyways, that's funny. I don't know. I think that's kind of funny. I think that was that. I think that would be, yeah. I could see, I don't know. I feel like that's your future self. I don't even know how much hair you have, Jess. I don't know. That's kind of funny. All right. Like, I feel like it's just you. Maybe you grow your hair out or something. That's Santi. Thank you so much. I hope you guys were able to experience a lot. We love you guys so much. Those of you that have been hanging on, it does go long, so thank you. Sending love. Those of you that are still here, thank you. What does it say? That's funny. I'm not really sure, but Angelica says, do we have to pay for any of these activations? No. If we don't, do we ascend? Yes, you do. Yeah, then I'm not really sure. No, this is, if you go back to the beginning, it's an actual teachings on how to activate your Merkaba vehicle with inside of you. So no, you don't have to pay for it. Yes, you do still ascend. Just letting you know. All right. Let me see. Okay. What do I have to do to access the Phoenix? The Phoenix cycle, Phoenix DNA, all you have to do is just set the intention to activate Phoenix DNA, and that would be your solar Phoenix, okay? Solar Phoenix DNA systems. You can activate the Phoenix within inside of you. Thank you, Veronica, for being here. I think Sandra kind of signed off. I know it's pretty much almost 4. I think we're in 4 hours right now, but thank you guys for being a part of this. I have to keep shifting and moving around everywhere. It's my 5th dimensional heaven on earth vortex that I have here with crystals and all kinds of really funny stuff. It's more for my inner child. Okay, so connecting to the Phoenix DNA, how to access the Phoenix. Solar Phoenix DNA, you can activate it instantly with inside of you. Do a meditation, and you can do it for 30 days if this will help you. You can do it instantly, but 30 days, 20 days, 2 weeks might be able to help you with just continuously activating the Phoenix. You can, what I would do is we bring everything into the physical. Okay, so we have like 7 crystal grids set up around the house. 7 huge light crystal grids. We just built another one today for all of you guys. So you guys can have like abundance timelines, instant money manifestation timeline, healing to higher state of consciousness, heart consciousness. You know, we pretty much program it for everything: prosperity, divine wealth, sovereignty, for you guys to be able to awaken, to connect to your higher selves more, to restore your power grids, cosmic trinity grid system. So that one was big today, that we actually programmed divine love, divine knowledge, divine power. We have 7 of them here that are set up, and each of them have their own purpose. So if we're going to assist you, we bring everything into the physical. you want to make a Phoenix grid and a Phoenix Ultra grid. So print out Phoenixes, buy Phoenixes, lots of Phoenixes, which is kind of funny. And you can activate Phoenix DNA instantly just by bringing it into the physical and activating it within your physical body in meditation, visualizing the Phoenix, the solar Phoenix, and you can activate that DNA system. The Phoenix cycle is renewal and rebirth. Okay. It is connected to the Christic Sophia networks, and we call it the crystalline Christic Sophia diamond matrix. It's a crystal star diamond matrix that you can connect to, but you can bring the crystal star diamond grids here. You can set up a few crystals, oracle cards, print out pictures of the Phoenix, put the Phoenix on your phone, stuff like that, but actually sit in meditation to activate the DNA. You can activate a DNA to be a Phoenix. Okay. Yes, it does go fast. It's quantum. Quantum is, we're teleporting, guys. Everybody is teleporting with us. So setting up a light grid, an ultra grid, bringing to the physical, a meditation grid, that will be able to activate the Phoenix. You guys can activate anything. You guys can activate all God's DNA too. Just wanted you guys to know that there's galactic origins, and then you get to the God realms. Each one of you guys can integrate about 10 to 15 gods if you want to. It's an integration and embodiment. You can activate, it's in the strand systems, in the higher strands, and that's going to be the 12 crystalline DNA strands. It is a purification process and a purity process. So those of you that want to know, we don't sugarcoat it. Everything has to be purified. There is a monitoring system here for the fifth dimension, that everything is a place of purity, okay? And that is the purity system, especially right now. A lot of the false timelines and false matrices, fourth dimension has collapsed a long time ago, but it really is collapsing big time right now, which is like artificial intelligence timelines too. So you guys can have fun with the Olympians, different types of Egyptian god DNA systems, and that is like huge right now for what I'm doing. I'm moving into Olympia, not called Olympia, it really is. I'm moving into all of the Olympian stuff, but it's more of the sacred marriage. So you guys can work with the sacred marriage networks, and that would be the Holy Father, Holy Mother, and the Holy Child system. That's another Trinity system, and that would be Hermes and Aphrodite. So that one is huge, and then there's other ones too. I would have to say Hathor and Ra, and then there's also Osiris Ra, which is funny, but it's the solar Osiris and then the solar Isis. So these are all 12 dimensional embodiments that you guys can do. There's more, of course. I have arrows coming in, so I do have to spend time with arrows. So you are able to do anything and activate anything in the sense that you want to. Yes, Auntie. I'm glad you guys had a beautiful experience. I'm hearing all the high-toned random flashes of light. I assume it gets better with more meditation, higher frequency foods, right? Yes. At this point, not all of you guys have to do this, but I realize that the plasma systems and the diamond body systems, that clearing density in the body, and I've had some funny things happen to me. So I have a lot of time travelers that I work with, different types of travelers, I'm going to say. Interesting ones that do things for loops and breaking loops, and I'm going to say a standoff is more like it, a showdown standoff. Okay. No, this is the Hermes and Aphrodite system. That's a universal male and female system. It's a sacred marriage system. No, and it does not have to do with that. Okay. It has to do with the Holy Father, Holy Mother systems. If you want to, you can always email me so I can send you which system am I talking about. Okay. To be honest with you, eventually I feel like everyone should move through their belief systems. But I'm going to say that that is a system that I'll have to, if you want to, you can email me and I'll show you which system I'm talking about. It is an actual, I'm going to say universal system. It's a super intelligent system that you can activate. It's Some of it call it the HS system, but I call it the Hermes and Aphrodite system. And it's an actual universal DNA system. It's a sacred marriage, holy marriage, a sacred marriage union within inside of you that is developed inside of you. You can bring into the physical with the partner if you want to, but those are the cosmic eggs formations to Christ consciousness. And I do call it cosmic eggs, however you guys want to say it here, but I do say it is the full embodiment of Christ consciousness in the holy union within inside of you. It is the holy union of your avatar, full embodiment of avatar consciousness. Okay? All right. Connecting into the frequencies, high frequency foods, high vibrational water. You can do distilled water. I told people that too, the ones that are still clearing old earth karma. And you can kind of fluctuate in a sense. I usually will do 8 to pH levels to 10 pH levels, connecting and monitoring your pH levels too as well. Intake of water, obviously. Photonic light, charging up in photonic light. I'm going to say working with breatharian work at this point. Expansion will happen big time when you start doing that. Everything will be all over the place. Raw food, high frequency foods is raw food. So lots of smoothies. I have like a huge one here. And I think I'm on my 4th or 5th day. I can't count, but this pretty much is my dinner. So this is like this is it at this point. I do know it. There is no going back at a certain point. So I'm going to say sometimes vegan, vegetarian, it all depends on which integration I'm working on. So if I have certain activations coming in, lots of fruits, right now jumping 10 timelines. So because I'm jumping 10 timelines and quantum jumping 10 timelines, which means I have to bulldoze through systems. I'm also bulldozing through the templates here in the collective consciousness too. Kind of like collapsing as much as I can for the collective consciousness through light technology. And that is obviously for the highest and best. Kind of clearing its vortex, jumping 10 timelines is all citrine. So I had to jump and hopefully I'll be able to align very soon to what we're creating. I'm going to say citrus, all fruits and vegetables and cranberries for like the solar body, because we're working on a solar body system. Another one. It seems like it's just another one, but a new upgrade system. So lots of fruits and vegetables, smoothies too as well right now, vitamins, lots of vitamins, detoxing the body, metals, fluoride, all kinds of good stuff. So hopefully this will be able to help you, Matthew. It will expand, decalcifying the pineal gland system, eating for the pineal gland. Look up food for the pineal gland. I actually like parsley and sprouts and cilantro. There's certain things that you can eat, and there's like vibrational frequencies of nuts and fruits. So lots of origins, mandarins, grapefruit, and bananas. Like lots of different types of pure frequencies, organic too as well. Not everybody, I guess, can do organic. If you can, please try to. I'm going to say, I would say not everyone, because it depends on what frequency bandwidths that you guys are fluctuating in, and that really is what it is. It has to do with your vibrational frequency. So either if you raise your vibrational frequencies, those will restore the abundance grids. I would have to say, yeah, plant shakes. There's actual, I call it plant food, but there's shakes and meal shakes that you could buy, and you can actually do that. That might be better than actually putting into your body food that has chemicals on it. Okay. Those of you that really care about the light body and the ascension body, I would have to say, do go organic, but you can get different types of organic plant-based mixes, and you could drink those for a little while, kind of just readjust, kind of like learn how to navigate just a little bit on what you need in the body. But it's ascension process, it's ascension. So 1 minute could be this way, and then a year later you could be eating whatever is needed that is not the highest frequency into your body too. And those are timeline adjustments and clearing a template. You might have to go back to having some fast food or something just to be able to clear a template. It depends on what type of pizza. You can make really good pizza that's all vegan and healthy. So just let you know, I learned how to make those. Green Chef is really cool, guys. Just wanted you guys to know that. Try that out. Get creative. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured that. I have the same thing over here. I'm consciously creating too for over here in North Carolina in the Smoky Mountains. They don't have anything over here with very small organic food, so I had to get stuff delivered over here. So I definitely feel you on that. I'm just consciously creating for them to build something of a higher frequency over here. They definitely do need it because there's really nothing over in this area in Cherokee. I have to drive. What is it like? I have to drive an hour and 20 minutes to go to a Whole Foods, which is fine, but I really would like I want to. I'm actually programming in my Merkaba to reconstruct this place over here and to reconstruct it so we can have builders come out and everything, kind of fix the place up over in this area. All right, kind of like manifestation, materializing physical form, manifestation. Yeah, thank you so much. You can just research how to decalcify the pineal gland systems, pituitary gland systems too. There's some really cool stuff. I usually just get products, different types of products for it. I do post it. All right. Let me see. I want to see if there's any other questions. Want to be able to connect. What food is my body? Wait. What food is my body is asking at this moment on? Sage with ease. You're going to have to tune into the frequencies of your body. I'm going to say, what food is my body? What food is my body asking me? Okay, so what you want to do is you want to do active meditation and tune into your body. You can do muscle testing if you want to, but you're going to have to tune into telepathic thought and to tune into within yourself and receive this answer within inside of you. It should be able to be given to you. Most likely, to be honest with you, light foods. When I say light foods, it's like raw food. Raw food, different types of raw food, organic, pure food. Purity, most to me, is just like high vibration foods, vegetables and fruits. Anything that you could do for a raw diet. That would always be my answer. All right. All right, how to use the Akashic records. Well, I'm going to say there's multidimensional ways. It all depends on what comes to you. I'm going to say I do lots of clearing and cleansing with the Akashic records, cleansing, clearing this whole incarnation, because that is what you're working on. The Akashic records, you can cleanse and clear them. Then there's previous, so you can cleanse, clear them, and then you could read them. So you could read the Akashic records and tune into organic data. Reading them too as well. You could do timeline adjustments if you want to. Anything that you feel like you could be stuck in energy, it could be something from like a previous lifetime, energetics, imprints, holographic imprints, implants, emotional body trauma, childhood trauma, everything. I'm going to say emotional body trauma imprints. You can cleanse and you can use the Akashic records to clear with and to cleanse and clear through this incarnation. I usually do all 5 bodies, and that would be all 5 bodies: emotional body, mental body systems, etheric systems, and beyond. and work through each Akashic Records system. You can read the Akashic Records, access them, data, and bring in healing modalities. That's how I usually access all of my healing modalities. Records, knowledge, anything that you want to, wisdom. Multidimensional experiences, where are you from, your galactic origins. You can do collective Akashic Records too and read. So I'm going to say Akashic Record reading. That would be for B school space. Yes, thank you guys so much for being in this energy space. I had beautiful people here in this space. Usually I let you guys introduce yourselves, and it seems like the big one in the house came in and was talking right away. So I love you guys. Not everyone is. If you want to, you guys can say hi. The ones that are on my Zoom calls are like different way showers that are here. Some of them I know had to go, but I can tell. I call my big one in the house is my universal soul came in and started talking right away and just took everything, like, and totally started talking to everyone. And that's like I call him my big one in the house. When he comes in, it's like riddle all of this. It's like really funny and going, just get rid of everything. And I'm like, oh my God. So he doesn't believe in it. This universal soul believes that everything here in this system is like bizarre. So it's like you better just get rid of everything here. He's like, you better go back into your heart space and get rid of everything from this incarnation, because we gotta fly, sister. It's like my universal soul really is that big. The big one came in and just started talking. Usually I'll let you guys introduce yourselves, and the universal soul is like, nope. This is the way we're going. So this one is like, he a firm believer of like losing all belief systems of everything I ever knew here and create new. Okay. Thank you guys so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
So beautiful. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome light workers and light warriors. If anybody wants to talk, you'll have to unmute to talk.
I think we passed Sarah out. She went to the bed and passed out.
I'm sure she did after everything.
Yeah, she's just like, whoa, that was way too much. I'm going to bed. But it was awesome. Like, that guy, he came in and showed me, look, we could do this. There's no time, so we can just go back and adjust all this stuff. It's kind of a mess because you're gonna have to drop. He's showing me all these controls, and first of all, we got to put on some tunes. And he started jamming out to some techno or something.
Yes. It's like how it
was pretty wild.
It's house music. Yes, it is. Isn't that funny? The techno electronic.
Yeah.
You gotta put some music on first, and then we can create through sound.
Yeah, it was awesome.
That was beautiful. I'm glad you were able to access your control station. That right there makes me really happy. After all our developments, that you saw your control station, I call it.
Yeah, I could see awesome. The screen and everything. He was showing me, what goes. This is what you can do. This is what this ship does. So he was showing me all sorts.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
And you have been doing so much grid working. It really amazes me how much you've been doing. It really makes me happy. Everything that you've been doing makes me so happy. Being able to see the control systems and everything. I usually will go up, but I've been going up for like 4 years and coming back down. So you can access it here. in your waking state, I actually started off like here, if that makes sense. Like I was sitting in my ship the whole time and crying because I'm here. Anyways, that really was what it was for like 3 years. I was in a prison system, so I was just sitting there just crying my eyes out every night and just going to like, what do you guys want me to do? But I was able to access the ship here. Like, so I honestly realized, especially when I was trying to meditate, that the ship really was like lowered over me. Like it's my actual Merkaba ship. So it took me a while, and I realized there was a bunch of kids too, which is even funnier. Because I was always wondering who are the children that are doing countdowns like telepathically to me, and I was sitting there going, how am I supposed to meditate if I cannot get them to quiet, you know? And it actually was funny. I realized it really was all of these, it was my Andromedan children playing with me. And it was like just sitting in a physical world, just sitting there going, okay. So it's like accessing it in the waking state. And then I finally was going up. I saw hologram screens coming down, like some angelic Andromedan woman on a screen in front of me. And I was like, you know, going, oh my God. It's like, don't get me wrong. It's like, I knew it was real for sure. It's like, okay, this is it. Like, you need to come up here for a minute. So then I went up to the hologram screen. But yeah, it's like, that was cool. I'm glad you were able to experience it and to see everything, and to be able to learn how to connect to your control centers. I hope you're able to
I hope I don't crash this thing.
Don't crash it, because I've done some funny stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know. Yeah. Don't. I've done some funny things, man. Don't take that thing in reverse and start ramming it into the ground. You better get me off this planet.
Yeah. Get out of here.
It's like, seriously, like going, get me off this planet. Like, anyways, that could be, those are what we call the real Starseed Awakenment 3 movie screen. The Starseed Awakenment 3, where you was like, oh, we'll show you the controls, we'll show you everything, and the next minute they're like slamming the ship. Get me off this planet. They said you woke me up this far. Get me off. Anyways, you have to be happy with inside of you. So I'm glad you're able to access everything. Hopefully you'll be able to manifest your reality now that once you hit that line, once you hit that station, that is the station with your higher self. That means you're most likely going to start getting all of your I call it your like your gold stars. So you should be able to start manifesting really quickly and developing quickly. You just have to sit and say, these are my dreams, my desires. What do we do? What are the resources that we have to bring in to materialize it into physical form? So it means higher sense of consciousness and your thymus is open. So that's beautiful. Good job.
It was really fun.
Yeah, I'm glad. However, if anybody else wants to share, just let me know. That usually exactly. Anyone? Thank you for sharing, Jess. I'm not sure if anyone else wants to share in the space. All right. Thank you guys for all being in this energetic space. It's been a long time. We had so much fun. I'm going to write down our next workshop. So sending lots of love to you. Yes, anything meditation development, and I'm going to say connecting to B School in Space. It's Victoria. Okay. Connecting to your Akashic records, go back to the replay. Okay, most likely go back to this replay and do the meditation with us. Keep doing it till you're able to access your Akashic records. Yes, you can. You need to know what the Akashic records are. You can, there's a really beautiful lady named Lisa Renee, and she's done a lot of work for the collective consciousness as an indigo and brought in beautiful things. I'm going to say as a Syrian Lyran. Syrian Lyran into this space. It's called the Ascension Glossary. It's on Google, Ascension Glossary. Okay. What you can do is type in Akashic Records in the Ascension Glossary and you will have the right information come up. Okay. I will say, I shouldn't say right. I'm going to say accurate from a pure conscious level. You'll be able to learn about the Akashic Records just a little bit, and it's called the Ascension Glossary. Okay. So I'll type it here for you guys real quick. It's on Google. Hopefully I'm able. Oh, thank you. Ascension Glossary, and this would be on Google. So this is going to be for Veronica, called B School in Space. Please go here and type in Akashic Records. If there's anything else you want to learn about, you can put it in there. So this woman has done so much for the collective consciousness. Thank you so much to Lisa Renee. I know she's in the full embodiment with her higher self. Both Lisas have done really well as far as bulldozing through timelines for us and others that are here on the planet. So that right there is a good door opening. Anybody else, I highly recommend looking up the double diamond sun DNA system. That way you can see the activation. It's a really pretty picture. That way you guys know what we're working on. Okay. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I'll copy and paste this. Hold on. Thank you. That makes me happy. Yes. Okay. It's very clear and accurate. So, and I go there a lot just to see whatever comes through. Organic data comes through. Sometimes I'll look and to see if I could find anything here for you guys that I could just, because I'm not really a typer. Everything just comes in quantumly right now until I access, I guess, my typing abilities. When I come back to Earth, I'll let you guys know when I come back into the Earth world. All right. Yeah, she's amazing. I know she's a walk-in. She's a Lyran Syrian like I am, so I do know this. She's really beautiful, beautiful person. Think I'm really appreciative to everything she's done, and then the 3 CDT plate speakers that came in here, and that's going to be the Cathara teachings and Miss Dean. All of Miss Dean's work too as well. The Cathara teachings, the 3 CDT plate speakers that came in here. The freedom teachings too as well. I really highly recommend those too. So what we're going to do for all of you guys, remember to keep your hearts open, to raise your vibrational frequencies, expand your consciousness, realize you can manifest your realities and desires. I hope this is able to help you. It really is simple right now because manifestation is really easy right now. Instant manifestation is really easy. So keep going back to this workshop. And all you have to do is let's clear and delete and shift through what you're ready to let go. You can use the journal to see it, but as you're going through it, just say, okay, I'm going to clear and delete. I'm going to deactivate and dismantle this in my conscious field. It is frequencies and your frequency bandwidths, all of your softwares that are running. As you delete it, you're going to see your life change. You have your other journal, your other book should be for your heaven on earth experiences, your starseed consciousness, your 5D realities first and beyond. So you could do 5D to 12D reality systems, and you can program it. You guys are creators, creator self, whatever you want to name it, but you want to start creating and have both books with you in your bed before you go to sleep. And when you wake up, trust me, you'll realize you'll need it. And then also out there, every single day, you can go and write it sometimes. Those of you that do not write, that are in the high quantum realms right now, I do know what to do. Recording. Okay, so record everything. Start recording everything that needs to be deprogrammed, or record your dreams and keep recordings. Okay, keep them in files or whatever you need to do. Those are going to be the ones that are going really up into the 12th dimensional embodiments. And that could be 7D to 12D embodiments where you don't write. Okay, that really is you out there. So I do know that experience too. So you want to record or have journals. You can write in light codes too if you want to. Those of you that speak light language or star language or your angelic languages, I highly recommend from the place of my heart to speak your language as you're programming that, programming it, and to speak that language and programming it and installing, because that is your higher self. Okay. You're going to have to trust too, because I had some funny stuff in the beginning too as well. I didn't trust my higher self. So I was like, I don't know what you're going to program. But anyways, that was like a long time ago. I was like 5-6 years ago. And hopefully that would be able to assist you. And as far as programming your realities, remember that you want to activate, install, and run. Activate, install, and run. Okay, you can activate everything as frequencies and frequency timelines within inside of your physical body, within inside of your conscious field, creating into the quantum fields. You can do a little bit for you, and then you can do, all of us have our hearts really open. So a lot of us want to change the world and to expand consciousness and raise consciousness and all kinds of beautiful things. Conscious projects and everything else. You can start building your conscious projects in the quantum fields too. We're going to teach you guys how to do that. So our next workshop, those of you that want to learn creator world techniques and how to create the world system and the planetary system here, you can create in other worlds if you want to. So we're going to give you like two blueprints and 2 missions. You can create on this planet or you can create in another planet. Okay, so that's going to be with my world creator that is a crystalline being that sits above my head all the time. So if anybody ever comes in to see me, you're pretty much going to see a really big higher self that sits over my head as a luminous being. And that's my world creator. She's one that teaches me how to create off planet. A lot of new children have them too, that are here. So it's actually fascinating. So we're ready to take this to the next level. And this is all free curriculum, okay, for all of you guys. It's all out there. So I hate saying free, but for the human consciousness right now, it is free, the wording. So I guess we'll find another word to say in the future. So we'll bring that into that space. I'm actually going to write it down before it goes. If it's quantum, it goes. If it's not supposed to be there, if it's supposed to be there, it'll keep coming back too. The next thing, we're going to be teaching techniques, and we're going to be building techniques to teach you guys how to move your consciousness out of your body. And that's going to be outer body experiences, but this is the next level. Okay, so we'll do astral projection. That'll probably be the first one. The next one is going to be etheric biolocation, probably free falling, connecting and tuning, toning into the universe, and Christ consciousness techniques. So we're going to teach you guys Christ consciousness techniques in order for you guys to go, because I know you guys have all heard about all the ones that have completed the 12D embodiments. They all go up and out of their bodies, and they're able to kind of move through their projector screens up and out of their body and navigate their body up and out of their crown. And that is how we used to do things at one point, and kind of navigating the physical vessel. So we're going to teach you Christ consciousness techniques and how to do it. I was already experiencing it like a year ago for the first time. And now I'm just going to, my big one in the house, decided to teach you guys Christ consciousness techniques. So you guys will be all prepared to learn how to move your consciousness up and out of your crown, and to navigate your body, to be able to look from a higher view, if you want to say. And then we're going to go up higher. We're going to go into the universes and galaxies. We're going to teach you how to reconnect to source, which would be reconnecting to source through your spinal cord networks and reconnecting this grid system to source. That way you're connected to all things. So that's going to be our next curriculum. We just did a healer's course, and that's for all of you guys. The next thing we might have 4 videos or 5 videos, and that's going to be for all of you guys to be able to enjoy. Okay, so we hope you guys please stay tuned for these videos, because we just completed the healer's course to become a healer. Please become the healers and crystal healers, and please connect to the quantum energetics with the seraphim frequencies. We'd love for you guys to actually create spaces in spiritual businesses, and please email us, okay? And tell us that you guys did it or how you guys are doing it. We actually do love to hear everything. We receive your codes, your downloads, your drawings. It really is to become a healer. So it was 7 sacred attunements for high angelic quantum energetics that we taught you guys. And it was, you know, through 7 beautiful videos. We'd love for you guys to actually to get out there and to do your dreams, your passions. Okay. Sending love to you guys. If you guys do create healing centers, please send us a picture. We want to know if you guys are doing it communities. And I received an email from a woman not too long ago. I think it was the other day, but I've been doing a lot right now. And just like kind of connecting into the energy fields. She says that she already has a healing center and that she was able to tune into everything. And she really was excited about putting it into her community, the healers course that we put up on our content. So we love you guys very much. And my daughter is going to say goodbye. Miss Lemary is going to give you an activation before we leave. It's going to say goodbye. It's parting its ways. This is the rose DNA. It said it had to be here. This is for all rose DNA and God DNA. So we love you guys. This one is like a super intelligent system. This one teaches you how to build realities and how to build and structure your realities and program your realities. So this one's cool. That one wanted to be here too today for you guys. So love you very much. And please drink lots of water, high vibration of foods, probably for about 72 hours, because all of you guys received energetic